Yo, welcome one and all to yet another stream for Xenoblade Chronicles the X Definitive Edition, where we will be continuing with what we were doing yesterday, but for longer. Only 8 hours until literally 0. I wonder if I should get on that tomorrow. If I remember correctly, we were about to do one more Affinity mission, then we were gonna just do the other game missions and start planting crops. Yeah, I do believe that was it. So let's just get back to it.
Hello? Yes, could you not? You there, the one about to take that mission? I'm speaking to you.
It bothers me that we have the same fit. Well, except for the pants, but still. As tempting as it is to do this, given how annoying he sounded right now, let's not be gratuitously rude.
Oh, good. You're a sensible sort. I promise, this will only take a moment of your time. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence. Yes, well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me.
Who cares as long?
Birtwhistle.
Who cares who is more suited as long as the job gets done?
Invite you to set pride aside and allow me to handle this, for humanity's sake.
As much as I kind of want to flip him off, no, the correct approach in these cases is always to question, and if they are saying nonsense, make them question themselves.
It's quite simple, really, because I'm more skilled than you. I can offer a total guarantee of success, whereas you, well, cannot.
Then you try again after I fail. Who cares as long as it gets done?
Here, this other mission should be right up your alley. I believe that picking 2 samples of Zezian Fleawort should be well within your abilities. Is something amiss? You seem dissatisfied.
Yeah, care to guess why?
How tragic. You now insist on comparing yourself to me. The solution is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This will provide the loser, by which I mean you, ample chance to understand the gap separating us.
You really were right on to be as annoying as possible, even you.
Whenever you eventually complete those missions, come find me here. I'll be waiting.
The Millennium I can turn on. I can turn on immediately. Installing the data proof is already done. I see. Must be one of the ones that I already put before.
Hey!
No then. I suppose this is to give the Millennium. And you would like to agree to accept my request? I presently require 900 units of Millennium and... I see you have it with you. Yes, I do. May I have it now? Here you go. This is 900 units on the nose. Thank you. I will see that it is delivered to the arms manufacturers immediately. It should help considerably with the current resource shortage. Thank you for your assistance. I hope you will continue to harvest Millennium to aid in city's development. Speaking of development and Millennium, I should probably invest what I have on hand. Earn 3000 credits from Frontier Up in a single return. How much am I making from Frontier Nav right now? Revenue total 845-ish. Now I wonder if I should just deselect the mission. Because all the nodes I have are very low revenue. Okay, for starters. I'm spending way more money on swapping them than actually... Wait. This already raises my revenue in Oak. Never mind, it will be expensive for no good reason. Right, I'll just have to wait out until the next tick to complete the mission. Not that I actually remember. How long does it take for the ticks to happen. Alright. Let's just go do something else while we wait. Oh, perfect, it's right next to the... right next to the top. Now I just need to figure out it's a spawn time. Yo.
Beam barrage! No messing around. Moving close.
Okay,
Start
all
flip. This will bring them to that proverbial knees. Decoy round. Magnum edge. Triple and burn.
That's Harrier stuff.
Furious blast. Beam barrage.
You are a squad target? I may as well.
Fire!
Especially since I can use quick cooldown to a speed throw. Is there another here?
Beam barrage.
Ramp up deep readily. Screamer!
I know I'm ready to shine.
Decoy
round. Easy.
Furious blast!
Pump them with lead. Got him in sight.
Stuck busting the
Fire.
bandage.
Triple and barrage.
That's Harrier.
This will bring them to that proverbial knee. Ultra
Start
slash!
ball run.
Toughening! Threat edge!
Perfect.
Start ball
Magnum
play.
edge!
Why are we hiding another one?
Burst grenade! Decoy round! Edge!
This works though.
Easy! Now pump them with
Got it.
lead!
I'll cover you.
Rising flame!
Start ball
Furious
play.
blast!
Start gun. Attack at range and then clean up. Fire screen.
Threat edge! One down! Scatter the rest from a distance!
Why
Rising flame!
do they keep coming?
Start ball play.
Magnum edge!
Full
Decoy
spin.
round! Threat edge! Bomb them
Shooting's
with
my
lead.
specialty.
First
Furious
grenade.
blast! Yes! Weaken it!
This'll bring them to that
Start
proverbial
ball
knee.
rondo! That felt
Flash.
good.
Never stood a
Now's your
chance.
chance
Finally.
Problem solved.
Let's see, what did we get? Oh. Oh, was that for the research probe? Yes, it was. Alright then. I missed the results screen, but it wasn't anything special as I recall. Glad that it didn't. Glad that it was a long wait. Now, let's set those probes back to where they were. Thank you very much. Now then.
Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet.
What do you mean finally back? This took like 5 minutes. And one of them was auto-completed, another one it took less than a minute, and the other one, I set it up right away and I was just waiting for it to complete, and it still was 5 minutes. What do you mean, finally back?
But something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime.
Bragging bully nice, but we can just unplay it and let it hit harder later.
It's a matter of extreme import. But since those 3 jobs were too much for you, this is... hold a moment. Wait. This says you've completed them. Fascinating. You're almost as skilled and talented as I.
So I guess your analysis before wasn't
Though I
quite up to par.
suppose that's generous, given the gap in our completion times.
What gap?
Well, you appear more capable than I first thought, based on your... everything.
I swear guys, he gets better later.
Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission. One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigents in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology.
And yet here you are yapping.
Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation? I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back a little.
Just say where it is and let's go.
Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
HB, one of these days, someone will shoot you at the back. This is not a threat, this is just a reality. Okay. Irina can go for now. Not Irina, going off for now. Okay, why is she first on the list when her mission is a higher level? That's weird. But yes, anyway. Let's decide that as the tracking mission. Needs chapter 4, needs chapter 4, needs chapter 5. Needs higher level. And once again needs higher level. But yeah, where is our target? Here it is. As for Affinity, I guess I will start replacing party members whenever they hit a new hair milestone. So the next one that hits 3 hearts will be replaced by someone that hasn't, and so on. Excuse? Oh no, they do still have levels, they just adjusted them to be less stringent. Oh, that's a shame. You! You come here.
Sweat edge! No messing around. Moving close.
Close quarters.
Aura! You need to mix up your strategy.
Superior.
Good play!
4.
Team Barrage!
Myopic screen!
Easy. Now pump them with
Got
lead.
it. I'll cover you.
That's
Sweat
so good!
edge!
Now's your
This'll
chance to
bring them
weaken.
to that proverbial
It has a lot of health. I forgot that because it's weak, the level is actually
Star ball
underinflated.
play!
Repair.
Sweat edge!
Don't push me.
Atomic hit! Star ball play!
Sweat edge!
Superior. Decoy round.
Star gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Recover! Fire!
This is gonna be a long
Stack
fight.
up the heads.
Yeah!
Move in for the kill.
No letting up! The power!
Star ball play!
Superior dive.
Barrage!
Furious blast. Yes. Weaken it.
Sweat edge! This'll bring them to that proverbial knee.
Looks like H3 has aggro, so let's start
I
here.
owe you one.
Star atomic hit! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Okay, that was not according to plan.
Equilibrium!
Sweat edge!
Furious blast.
You okay?
Beat
I'll fix you up.
barrage!
Repair.
Sweat edge!
Star ball run!
Well, recovery is actually pretty damn good right
Star
now.
ball play!
It just gets power creep later.
Chrome armor!
I owe you one.
Sweat edge! Full back!
Atomic hit!
Team Barrage!
Star ball play!
Myopic screen!
Beam barrage!
Sweat edge!
Furious blast.
Now pump them with lead!
Star ball rondo!
Open fire.
Sweat edge!
Myopic
First
screen!
grenade.
Team Barrage!
Let's buff up. Regroup.
Right, let's send them running!
Star ball play!
Yeah, I'm really feeling it!
Nailed it. Now crystal.
Sweat edge! This'll bring them to that proverbial
Atomic hit!
Take beatings.
Heal me.
Well dang. This is not going well.
Equilibrium!
Before it all goes dark.
Beam barrage! Got it!
Always be, even with some survival dramatic. But yeah, I'm gonna need a few more levels on that one. Like I believe I mentioned before, enemy size actually is representative of strength and not factored into the level. So that was a pretty big enemy.
You're the reinforcements?
Correct. You're from the escort detail, yes? Can you give me a status report?
Dead. They're all dead. Those things swarmed and the scientist survived. He hid in a vehicle. further ahead. Can't.
We can't waste any more time. Let's clear out the creatures ahead, then evacuate our scientist.
Okay, I know that it's inconsequential in the end, but this is actually the one. Like, logically speaking, yes. Big brains are in higher demand than muscle in the current situation. So prioritizing the scientists is the correct option. But also, just to increase by a slight amount the chances of saving the more valuable person, not helping the one that you could be helping right now, and especially if by doing so you are dooming them, that is morally bankrupt. And in terms of risk management, yeah, helping is the correct approach here. But I do recognize that this is actually a tough call. Just feel like the amount of chances improvement to rescue the scientist by abandoning this guy is not significant enough to leave him be. Or in all likelihood, either we make it in time regardless, or he's already gone.
You wish to prioritize a nameless grunt over the life of an important
It's not really a matter of
scientist? Come
priorities.
now, be rational. Besides, that man is a professional. He'll die happy knowing his client is safe. Now follow me. We'll move quickly, but cautiously.
Oh, so we actually cannot cannot help him anyways. I figured that it was a matter of no matter what you chose, we end up helping, but yeah, it's not in the present context. It's not really that rational of a choice. HB does not understand the concept of risk management.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Don't push me!
No messing around!
Furious blast!
I was gonna land for
Decoy
anyway.
round!
Myopic spree!
Full blast!
Shoot now while they're in peril!
Fire! Screamer!
Starfall blade!
Now! Knock them right out of their
Dang that Pika.
Beat barrage!
Slit edge! Myopic scream! At least they're not finished yet!
Tripped up!
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them! Beam barrage!
Watch it
I'm
go
being
down.
pushed easy!
I love the way the woman and it's always a sad song.
Got it. Now top
I'll send him for a trip.
Stop gun! Attack of range!
I owe you one.
Clean up!
Repair.
Myopic spree!
Slit edge!
Hey, send some heals this way!
Superior, decoy round! You okay? I'll fix you up!
I'm in
Thanks.
trouble! Heal me!
You okay? I'll fix you up!
I'm not clocking out yet.
Ayun.
Heal me.
Slit edge! Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it!
Starfall blade!
Furious blast!
Myopic scream!
Starfall rondo!
One down! Scatter!
Move for help.
Shield has
Got it pending. Now top.
Slit edge!
Full
Die!
blast. Repair.
You're going down! Easy!
Myopic
Why
Pump them with lead!
do soul voices always start the
Watch him
movement
a real
with the rage?
marksman does it.
Starfall blade!
Comic kick!
Shoot
Start
now while
like
they're in
that!
peril! Superior decoy round!
No more ammo for quick
That
cooldown.
one was guaranteed.
But it's alright, it was almost on for anyway.
Is it safe?
Indeed.
enough.
And all thanks to the blades you're always sneering at.
HB, is that you? You came running to save me? Boy, I sure did pick the right college buddy. Hoo boy!
That has nothing to do with this. I came here because you have certain skills. Skills that NLA requires. Your death would be problematic. There was nothing personal about it.
Same old HB. Still, you saved my life and I won't forget it. And I'll never make another crack about Blade either. Scientist's honor.
See that you don't. As I say, researchers are vital to our success on Mira. But without us, you'd all be dead. And you performed well. Truth be told, I might have struggled on my own. A tad. If I can return the favor at some point, I would be open to assisting you. I see now that you are worthy of the honor of being my partner.
This will be the polite non-committal option, but given the attitude he has had in entire mission, and how his performance honestly was nothing special, this time I am picking the correct option.
I can see how you think that, standing next to the future Blade Commander and all. But truly, you're not half bad at this.
Oh wait, this was to say that I am nothing special. I misread that. I so misread that. I thought I was giving him the mad for.
In any case, you now have the opportunity to work at my side again in the future. Let's spur each other on as rivals and friends and so forth.
Not gonna lie, if I didn't know that he gets better, I would do the same thing I did in my first playthrough and drop him like a sack of bricks, never using him until endgame. I don't know why by then it did not occur to me that if he starts this way, it probably means that he has a character arc about it. New character can join your party. Hector Bristol is a logical man armed with untiring ambition and a scholarly acumen. His judgment places the interests of the human race above all else, at times resulting in a radical invasion. No, it's not that he comes across as cold, it's that he comes across as... what's the word? I don't want to say autistic, we already get over right as it is. But like, self-centered? Not exactly it either. What's the word for when you only see the theory and have basically no practical experience? Because it's pretty much something like that. He cannot see past data. Battle style. HP is a strategist who can calmly formulate a battle plan for any situation. He has a unique style based on the shield trooper class. I mean, he wasn't doing much of any planning, not gonna lie. But we know lore and lore and gameplay are not the same. Oh, another heart-to-heart for win. And it appears that this one is going to have to wait quite a while. But yeah, let's go see that one. Just gotta change the time tonight. I'm kinda glad that Affinity levels up much faster this time around, but it sure does require to change party members a lot. But past midnight it is. What's you doing there, Win? they are giving info about this cat to her.
Care to join me?
Come to think of it, in the original game, it did not indicate what heart-to-hearts were. I suppose that's what this info is for, but for some reason I never actually saw this. I guess I just felt away mentally as miscellaneous info for later. And I ended up using a guide to find out where all of them were towards the endgame. Well, I suppose that's why more people had this problem, and that's why they adjusted it. This is so embarrassing, Zorian. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. Remember when I told you about the assignment of setting up a data prof in Olivia with my Pathfinder ability? I do. Well, we managed to get the data prof installed without too much trouble, which was good. But on the way back, we were attacked by a pack of Grexes, which is bad. And because I failed to clear the area properly, one of my teammates ended up with a pretty nasty one. So I've been training here in secret to make sure I never screw up like that again. I mean, I have fought with you, your battle performance is not a problem, I will say this is more of an attitude problem really. Oh really? Thanks Zorian, coming from you, that means a lot. But I am not just beating myself up for the heck of it. I screwed up and my friends suffered for it. I know that I have got a long way to go before I am anywhere near you in this league. Or yours for that matter. So I don't want you treating me with hiccups. If I ever manage to become a decent interceptor who is strong enough to protect blades like in the arena, then you can praise me. But not until then. Understandable. What is this system to defeat? Archers, you can wait. Right, I shall claim the reward as well. Is this literal requirement money? No, doesn't seem like it. I have a feeling that my division is not doing too hot in the rankings. So who knows if it's still rankings based, since you cannot see who did better. Oh, we also get tickets from this based. Not Granger, fashion gear, please. Nah, they kinda look comical. HV's design is already based on them, but on me, they look comical. I suppose I probably could have a heavier arm as part of my design. Do I have anything else that looks like a mechan? No. So which one of these looks better color-wise? This looks more like a regular Metalan. It will do. Right, HP. I already have plenty of guys in regular clothes. And this is not quite his life anyway. This, however, goes along nicely enough with the pants. And glasses. Let's see. Yep, so don't need glasses, they are just part of your buff at this point. Meaning you are spared from the finding options. I will put you in this school uniform. But Queen is already on that. Yeah, I cannot take it seriously. And sadly I do value the ability to take things seriously in this kind of game. Cannot see eyes. Plus it gives him a horrid fuckboy look. Nah, he can keep his regular glasses. But yeah, arts. Who learn new arts? Right, of course it will be yourself. And yes, I see that when I recruit new units, they have only the standard level up battle points, not any discovered through exploration. Which is a little bit concerning, but thankfully you can use super missions to find those. It's not the end of the world. Pure damage. Inflict stun plus TP with morale. This one I'm interested in. Burst grenade. Okay, so it uses shield with assault rifle. Interesting combination. This is basically raw damage art. And this is grants supercharge plus grants total evasion during execution. Supercharge is good. As for the iframes while executing, it's not a technique I usually use myself because honestly I do not have enough attention span to look at what the enemy is doing, on top of paying attention to what else I am using. Most of the time there's too many things happening at once for me to do that. If the antes were more visible, I suppose I might, but generally by the time I notice it's already too late to use them. On a NPC control character though, that is not an issue at all. Now then, where were we? Yeah. Need definitely more levels to take this one for the next partner. And while I could take this one, you know what, I will take this one, but only after I finish the other stuff I can do right now. Which is, for starters, let's do those missions. The regular missions, I mean. Right then, where is this one?
You can do this the hard way.
Nah, let's just go. First thing I have to do is find Desmond's spawn point. Right. I had this thing. Okay, looks like it's a long way around. I don't remember that enemy. Okay, not that long of a way around. Wait, what was all this lap for? Yeah, the follow-up well sometimes gets a little bit wonky. Okay, I was looking for a cave or a cliff the whole time, but why is he making me take this path? Okay, it's so bad. He was right nearby. Well, at least we found the thing, but
Beam barrel! No messing around. Moving close.
Myopic screen!
Superior decoy round.
his HP is going down.
See how I stack up the hits?
It will
Beam
go.
barrage!
It will go.
Prepare. Full vex. Beam barrage. Easy.
Full spec.
Superior decoy round. Watch how a real marksman does it. Beam barrage. Superior dive.
That felt good.
Thankfully, there's enough of our defense to do this.
Beam barrage.
And that's quickly
Let's bump up.
ended.
Regroup. Myopic screen. Chrome armor. Thank you.
Too late for that, but oh well.
Beam barrage!
He's not gonna last long anyway. But yeah, that's why they say that the follow walls will not be trusted too much. I kinda feel like I was not supposed to be able to reach here. I wonder if I did the same thing last time.
You never stood a chance.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Shame that I cannot compare from here. Okay, actually, how much do I have left to reach the next rank? Almost rank 9, and rank 10 is not two strap classes. So yeah, really not much left. What did I get? Not useful. I am tempted to put this on HP. I'm not gonna replace it on my character because this counter, but yeah, for a temporary measure it will do. Not map missions. What else do I have? Oblivia, Silvalum, Calderos. So all of these can wait. This is the one I'm tracking now. Alright then, we are going deeper. Well, that was a fail of a jump. I miss this game's music. Primordial, the music in Primordia is fine, but the other continents have some great music. Especially, was it? No, Sylvanium is where we are now. Which one was? Why am I not remembering the name? No, this is Nigilum. Right, Sylvalum. Sylvalum is my favorite. Has my favorite music, if I recall correctly.
What's happening?
Why did I think this was Sylvalum? Good, just please leave me alone. It's a shame that the music restarts when engaging in combat. It had just gotten to the good part though. I heard a concerning sound behind us, but it's fine. Right, that's the one we couldn't open earlier. What is... Oh, that is the tyrant we couldn't die before, that has the Darset symbol. Wait, should... We're going north, not south. Well, someone is out there hunting. Unless we squad member. That's the face, alright. Honestly, all things considered, she has pretty good fashion. Even if her combat stats are nothing impressive. Better fashion than I do anyways. Generic cave music is... It's not bad, but it's not great either. Alright, I always at this hour, this enemies don't have aggro. Or maybe they are the guys that have aggro if you are on a scale. Also possible. My target is still pretty far, I see. Is this the path we were before with the unlock pista? I do believe that it is. Yes, it is. Alright, I can see it there. I suppose that the correct answer here is swimming. Alternatively, I think I can see path here. Either way, swimming involved. And no, I will not be going near that thing. Looks interesting, right? Looks enticing, right? Well, I will spare you the surprise. If you approach it, it's an enemy, it activates, and it's... let's just say it's nowhere near the vicinity of what we could take on right now. It exists basically to lure unaware players into a joke death. And good then it works. Furthermore, there's a second death waiting for the ones that come on endgame to take revenge. Because not only does it have endgame stats, not exactly post-game but definitely endgame, it also has as its unique gimmick that it has full reflection on all elements. You actually need a reflect ignoring artifacts to augmentation to fight it. So people will approach unknowingly, get wrecked by it, take note of its level, come back later with a search to fight it, and open up with the strongest attack and have it reflect on their faces. One of the few enemies that can get a massive gut shield twice. And it's kinda genius, but I am not falling for that again. I wouldn't exactly say that he's a trauma, but not quite that bad. But he was certainly leave an impression. Also, I see that my tracking is making my eyes closed. That is most unfortunate, I have no idea how to fix it.
Come on, you and me.
But yeah, that is exactly how you will have it played. There's another one of these guys. You learn to recognize these hidden enemies eventually, but until then, they can give quite a few nasty surprises. Can I get back? I mean, it's easier to redo the path than to remember this treasure later, but she's not even any unique clue. I was expecting at least some fashion item from this. Also, I can tell that this flower here is another type of hidden enemy from the way it loaded. But that's kind of metagaming, so
You and me.
I tend not to pay much attention to it.
What, more of them?
You are large, so I'll level says I can, experience says I can't. Therefore, to the Shadow Realm with you. Did you say something? Sorry, I did not get the text message. I did not get the text.
Hey.
We were looking for sultans the other day when a simians attacked us out of nowhere. I thought I was gone there for sure. Those things are insanely territorial. Don't I know it? Look how soon I saw a titan there. Yes, I did. Yama the Obliviator. A giant. Well, at the very least, it's an aggro. Also, I saw a treasure gates below. There's nothing above, so it must be below. Oh, there was a Simon Recon? Nice. It's been quite a while since we unlocked a landmark or a prova spot. Oh, and just as I mentioned it. I swear I didn't know. I haven't been checking where the prova spots are. I was just gonna say that it was making me nervous how long we had gone without one. without a fast travel point for if we like. Freak. 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 Can I get it without engaging? If not, maybe can take them, but no.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Let's buff up and regroup.
Yeah, that worked. That was very dumb, but it worked. And I'm definitely not complaining that it worked. Revenue C, combat support A. Just see, as you will do. Okay, let's see if I can get $2,000 location without excessive pain. $6,000 so I recovered the money spent. Nice. But yeah, revenue is nice early on, but right now I'm still getting plenty of missions. There will be a point in the mid-game where I will chronically short on money. But once you reach endgame, mining Millennium is actually much more important, mostly to refuel skills. So I'm not too worried about the lack of wood, research profs, locations. Where is this treasure? It should be right here. Where is it? Like, the elevation indicator says it's... Oh, here it is. Nice. And that much closer we are getting to...
Hey,
Doesn't it look like it will be possible to clean the door of this tree? I just can't figure out where to start. But I could probably find it, but I have no reasons there right now. You'll see a lot of similar terrain in these forests, so you have to walk not to get lost. If you do lose your bearings, head west. It's easier to find your way walking along the cliffs. You are speaking as if I didn't have a map. Which I do, and I'm making heavy use of. Long life gave me rise. Okay, we are starting.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Keyword starting to get to our destination.
What, more of them?
Yeah, I figured it, but I had no way to walk around them.
more. Didn't know I was so popular.
I have to keep going! Help me recover!
Leon.
I never take beatings like this.
I cannot get up here, really? Okay, that was yeah. But yeah, I am just giving HP the express tour on what it means to be in my team. The guy is a parkour guy with treasure lust. So really the treasure lodge is more of a side distraction as we go along the real target, which is the missions. What is this creature? I cannot see the creature itself. Is it a beetle? No, it's a type of fly. Where is the treasure? You are not aggro, at least not this time.
I need to be even stronger!
Right, we are still heading towards the real target. The enemy level in here is certainly getting higher, so we cannot really fight anything at this point. But all we really need to do is not die. I wish there was a clear distinguisher of whether these NPCs are actual NPCs or squad members. And there is a squad member, and there is a bot here, located there. Let's take a wide berth in the skies. But yes, I'm glad that unlike the treasure boxes, you can plan probes in combat, technically.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Why? Why was I not paying more attention? Please, 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 make it in time. Yes. Made it in time. I will probably wipe, but doesn't matter anymore. Revenue A. Revenue A, you say? That is the only revenue I know that I have right now. So you bet. Okay, that was literally right on time. Literally right on the nick of time. Worth taking a risk though. Look at how close our target is at right now. And I love this game. Moments like this certainly are why. Try and load up with precious resources was attacked until you use the capital one. Just goes to show how dangerous it is to be out there without skill. Is it this light lock? Yes, yes it was. Come to think of it, all of this money I have is probably coming from treasure boxes. There were not actually many of these that you could grab in the original game because they were locked behind the skill levels that you cannot raise yet. That includes planting probes, by the way. Most of them were locked behind the skill levels. I am guessing that the one I couldn't get before, and probably a few more, are the ones that were originally locked behind master level. For balance reasons. Which probably means that the master level quests are still
I was
there.
just looking for a worthy opponent.
Seeing the Palestine name, I figured it must have been a tyrant, but no, it just... a fancy bot. Okay, there's treasure here, but I cannot see it as long as we stay in
I'm not
combat.
clocking out yet. Heal me.
Bro, just start chasing. I want to see what the treasure is. Okay. At that level of damage, I was not especially worried about dying, not gonna lie. Shame that we cannot get the skill powers from those. I didn't. another proc that we can place. I do intend to place literally every single proc I can ASAP. That's a very stupid thing to do, but that's not stopping me. Let's see here. Revenue E, Production B. Oh, mineable resources? Yes. Including the one I needed for that one affinity quest to be abandoned. Also, I forgot once again to invest the Millennium. I shall go take care of that sooner than later. But also, we are almost there. The floor in this place sure is impressive. In terms of world design, this game was always one of my rates. Architecturally speaking, as in level design, you really can tell that Breath of the Wild was made by the same people, but in terms of vistas, yeah, this one is so much better. It truly feels like an alien world, in the best of ways. Okay then, where the treasure box at? It's flashing, so it cannot be different elevation. There it is. Is it guarded? Not in oak. Didn't get much out of it, but I got something and that's what matters. Oh, one more treasure box right next to our targets. Finally. These 4 kilometers went by in no time. That's treasure and Nugget, but we need is elevated. I shall start registering the stuff in the Wikipedia. And looking for a way to climb. Yeah, I thought we were almost there. Okay, I don't think I can perform my way over here. And even if I did, this is just a step on the cliff face. No, I believe I need to go from the other way. Good old hugging the wall until we find a spot to climb. Well, so much for that. So something tells me that I cannot climb up from right next to the cliff face anyway. Feel like we need to go from a different spot. Dang, is a floor impressive. Proper spot. Let's get the proper spot. One fast travel slot. A fast travel slot nearby is always good. What is this as an enemy? Probably you know. No. Mistakes were made. Maybe from here. Maybe from here. Well, not from here, but from here in general. Oh. At least we found something for our troubles. He's on top over there. Okay. Unguarded? Love to see it. By the way, it hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet, so it might not quite sink in, but one thing I would like to mention is that while planting above, it doesn't matter that you can technically plant it in combat. If your character gets hit, the planting gets interrupted, so sometimes you have to fight no matter what. The only reason it worked before is because for some reason the enemies hit HV instead of my character. Otherwise I will have been interrupted. Right then. Production A, Revenue B, Revenue D, We can install SG2 Growth. As a matter of fact, now that we have these many SG2s, perhaps we will swap these. Not that Millennium is super important to have right now just yet, but it will eventually be. And this is a good spot for mining Millennium anyway, so it's worth investing in. But yeah, I need to get up there. How do I get up there? That is no NPC. Oh, you can climb. It doesn't look like it's going to where I need to go, but it's going somewhere. Worst case scenario, we explore more, we may even find another plot location. Close, gotta get them out. As says my stream title. I actually forgot that I said that as a title. Yes, so far the activity of the stream has been on point then. Okay, no path up here. I see the treasure on the map. Can I get it? I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a scale for this. The camera isn't helping either. Oops, I actually managed. Let's go. Mining Probe C5. If I hadn't already set that one, I will use it. Thog. That's a lot of resources. Just Production B, but still. It doesn't even cost that much to change it. And it's a unique resource from me that I really want. So let's go. Is there a path to climb here? Nah, just false alarm. I refuse to believe that I cannot get up there and grab the things. Like, I know there's a lot of places I cannot go yet because I don't have a scale. Not even, and definitely not a scale flight, but still. If I can get the mission now, I'm pretty sure I can clear it now. I just need to find the path. I thought I saw a treasure. Oh well. This is a prawn base. I saw the structure before I saw the prawns themselves. Yeah, this is most definitely prawn base. That's probably the treasure I saw earlier. If I'm gonna wait here. Oh, we're giving up on it for now. For now. Can I grab this thing without alerting the what?
Meet a woman who's gonna
Freak.
wreck your life.
No messing around.
Comic, I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Prepare!
Superior
Starfall
decoy
flame.
round.
Furious blast!
My arms are free.
Barrage. Biopic scream.
Spider dead. Who threatens you?
Slit edge.
It's not undoable.
Watch him on road marksman does it.
Prepare. Starfall flame.
Got
Got
There we go.
attack at range. Let's clean up.
Atomic move. Recovery.
And here I thought
This is
they'd
fine.
be tough.
I classed up. Was that level 9 or level 10? Rank 9. Okay, so you still need a wall other rank. Boost the HP recovery if party members to revive by 30%. As of the moment, if I have to revive someone, things are already going far too poorly. Right, I forgot that right now using buffs on myself heals me, but only on myself though, so that's very substitutable skill. And I'm not using potential for much at the moment, but I am using Beam skills, so... And I'll probably keep using Beam skills. I'll most likely keep using Beam skills for a while in the next class, so... Oh, someone else got the skills? Yeah, boost potential. Yeah, sure. What else do you get? I can upgrade this a little bit. So I'll have to probably build her for a status later. Right, someone learn new Spirit. Iron Prison. Grants Aura, grants physical reset, plus enables proximity spike damage. Someone else learns. Flash Grenade, deals electric damage plus inflicts blackout. Okay, this is the iconic skill for her class. It's not learned yet. Well, this deals electric damage plus inflicts blackout. Blackout good. Oh, it's automatically equipped. She still had space for it, I see. Alright. Oh, that's not bad there. Probably the exit I was looking for. More treasure. Can I grab it? Enemies in this camp are not beyond me, it seems.
Getting stronger.
That was a lot of credits. Things. That's quite bad. Most recent landmark is not nearby, so let me just secure the items I actually need for now. So maybe I can grab at least this. If only treasure boxes gave class points. It's the resource I must start on, since you basically only get them from a straight up fights. And finally we are here. Finally, we are where we need to be, with no landmarks. Not aggressive, and I'll avoid. Unless it steps on me. Yeah, it's about time I start registering things. Okay. Xenoblade eggplant. A sweet dark eggplant that grows from trees and absorbs a sap. It also draws up pathogens from within the tree, thus increasing the life of its parent. Rare kind of symbiotic parasite. Flowering Barrow Fern. A plant with seemingly self-aware mouth with tendrils that extend outwards to hunt nearby insects. Rich in protein, they are in turn a source of nourishment for others. Tobacco leaf, an unusually broad-leafed and sturdy plant that aggressively propagates itself, shoving aside other plants and even rocks as it grows. A mana durian, a luminescent fruit that grows within giant flowers of Noctilium. Adorned with long, sharp thorns, the stuff fall prey to its glow, usually meet a painful end. Dumbass animals, I suppose. Lava mango, a fruit with rubber-like elasticity. Its skin has been used in the clothing industry, while its sweet, chewy texture yields a sensation similar to that of gum. Chameleon creeping plant, an insectivorous plant that lures prey into its jaws with a sweet aroma. These fallen insects become flakes on the plant's body, eventually mottling its petal. I'm not sure that's how carnivorous plants work, but okay. I wonder if the lucky panels are unique per playthrough or if they are predetermined. False Cedar. A large grass that at first glance looks like a tree. Contrary to appearances, however, it is extremely flexible and surprisingly easy to cut. Sleeping Amaryllis. With petals that take on the color of their surroundings, these flowers can be inordinately difficult to locate. Iwari. An iguana-like critter with a long, extendable tongue that it uses as a fishing rod. The very best hunters go on to become boss Iwari, dividing their species. One moment, please. I got out of my glasses, sorry. And I guess it's just revealed that I need glasses. Ah well. Nobody's watching anyway. Right. Madame Mantis. A hairy insect with a falciform front limb. With a higher proportion of females to males, many an epic battle takes place as females seek to secure a mate. That's a reversal on how it usually goes, and I suppose that's the joke here. Pardo Spider. An inconspicuous egg-like insect that is actually as heavy as iron. It uses silk from its legs to traverse 3,000 km speed. Actually, just remembered something. Give me just 1 minute. Not looking up anything about the game, just remember something I wanted to ask someone and doing it before I forget again. Right, sorry about that. I'm back. I don't remember if I read that one before, I think I did. Keton leaf, a leaf that emits faint bursts of radiation. Found in Noctilium, these leaves can be used to shed light on other items. Glutonut and clay. Clay formed from a mixture of glutonut and droppings and Noctilium soil. I don't know why I keep saying Noctilium instead of Noctilum. It was unparalleled elasticity and will not snap no matter how far it is stretched. Didn't we already have another not gum item before? The gum mango stinky? Oh well, I suppose this is more like glue than gum. More like glue than rubber, I mean. Nostalgia EL002. A virtual reality helmet that allows the user to view scenes from Earth. Imperative for the morale of any crew on a lengthy space voyage. Sub-AR sets. I think they have many more uses than just that. Mark 9 Hypercooler. A heat processing device that was finished just before launch. It recycles heat energy produced by the engine, which would otherwise have been wasted. Okay, that's a technology that a lot of scientists a lot of engineers will love to have in real life. Like, there is so many devices that generate heat passively just by working, and a way to recycle that heat will do so much for energy saving. 3D printer. This machine can print solid materials such as basic parts and personal effects. One was assigned to each mechanic on the white well. Ah, the times when this was science fiction. I mean, the ones we have are not the best, they can only print things on plastic, pretty much. We're still far off from the ones we saw in Death Stranding, but still. CNM on a platter. A shellfish plate used by Ensign Nopon. Analysis of the residual material will surely give an idea of the Ensign Nopon diet, but such investigations are low on the priority ladder at the moment. Extremely low, I bet. Xenotech. Brain Terminal. An alien device that interfaces directly with the brain, not usable by humans. Ah, shame, I hope we can retro-engineer that. But yeah, let's grab the other items. I see another. Very loud of you. Good thing you do not appear to have aggro. Water. Do not trust the water in this place. Things lurk in the water. Should be safe to stick around walls though. But I will be quite damned if something snaps at us and kills us at this point. Where is the thingy? Ah, there. The map is not centered. Map is not centered enough for it. In fact, it's quite off. That's weird. What else is it? Is it targeting something else? Really? I feel like it is tracking something else. Oh, is it there? Wait, is it not tracking not the actual thingy, but the center point where they spawn? I mean, that's still useful, but... There we go. Prototype track lines. Dog, you are up. Gotta take that wire, that wire. This will do. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. So, remaining missions. Oblivia, Silvalum, and Caldrasun, different continents entirely. So we are basically done here. Feels like a waste to not put a probe in here though. Well, I say that, but the probe in this location will be up there. And I know for a fact that we cannot get up here without, like... This is very frustrating right now. So instead we will go for the other probe down there. Not that I know for sure if it's accessible either. And if we die, that's it. Trying to get treasure there will be very stupid. However, I am not very smart. Therefore, yes, we are going for it. And making a run for it if we cannot.
Meet a woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Okay, that was dirty. That was straight up dirty.
Reinforcements? Not for long.
Oh, I see the grove.
I'm just getting warmed up. Give me some power.
What hit me? I should have carried rating, but oh well. Mission complete.
Will I ever stop excelling?
There we go. Let's try to get the treasure now. CCV. That is not great, but it has resources. So we'll put in the C4 now. So I'm gonna settle on this squad task way too late. Okay, we have the broadsword on this side if we have to have any hope of getting the item. Does not seem like there's much of a shot at getting it, but if we don't, let's just give up on it for now. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Up! Perhaps worth a line. Perhaps. One last try. If they see us, they see us. I consider that we'll go this close and still went unseen.
I was just looking for a
Yeah,
worthy opponent.
that's about what I was expecting.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Ah well. I guess we cannot open the map while they're still in combat. Anytime now they will stop chasing. They cannot swim anyways. Or yes, they are just tall enough that they can walk on this water. I thought it was deeper than that. But you know. But yes, let's see. Actually no, missions from up. Alright, here's where we'll be going next. Why did I not save any landmark before entering Olivia, I wonder? Also, something I shall be doing next time I find a group of enemies around my level, and I do mean next time, is to grind that last rank I have for this class so that I can move on to my actual class. Primarily so that I can actually equip the correct weapons and start leveling arts with intention to use them for the rest of the game. Or at least until I'm in. Well, now that we move away from Mycelium, actually, did I grab any other collectibles? Yes. Glutanutan. I think I confuse it with the Glutanutan clay. Glutanutan. This primate's belly pouch is used to hoard the treasures which litter the forest floor. Fiercely overprotective, only the foolish will attempt to challenge it. Oh look, it's me. I am foolish. Hernenga cotton. A cotton plant that grows in the shape of an arrow. A material of the finest quality, this cotton is very popular among the Nippon. HI9 Ion Thruster. An advanced electronic propulsion system that allows for precise navigational control at ultra high speeds. I'm surprised we got this much new stuff in just that short time. Oh, right. I reset my progress on that one time. Oop. I thought I already did the mission at the entrance of Olivia, but I guess I did not. Kinda feel like a profligate is in this direction. That's a very hostile flower field, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure that all of these guys are enemies. I just don't get too close. No need to find out for sure. Though the camp is right here, sure, maybe not. No, these ones are regular flowers.
Guess what?
I spent time also studying around boys at I'm looking on the place. They are typical gentle species, but the ones seem different. Yeah, one of the dinosaurs is actually aggressive, I forgot. Just one of the one. And yeah, I guess the reason the flower camouflage works is precisely because such flowers are in fact relatively commonplace. As in actual flowers. So that's why the camouflage for these guys works. Because if that type of flower was an irregular flower as well, animals will just learn to identify flowers as bad, in general, rather than just something to be wary of. Can I climb the wall from here? I think if not. How far did I get from the rope? Complete opposite direction. Well done. I am level 16. Let him level the enemies here. Too low. Far too low. The treasure is up top there, and the stronger enemies there, as expected. Even if I find a way up, I won't be able to grab it.
They're not really planning to fight me.
This is for you.
Swing! Edge! No messing around! Moving close!
I think we can there again here, nobody.
Well played.
Scream!
Bob,
Superior
Now.
decoy round.
Knock them right out of their
Full backs! Barrage! Barrage!
See how I stack up the hits?
I'm just gonna lay you already. I'm laying some heavy hits here. Move it.
Efficient use of optical lamps.
Never stood a chance.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
And only one item among all of them. Stingy.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck
Break.
your life.
I never take beatings like this.
Yeah, I cannot grab this.
I'm just getting warmed up. Give me some power.
It can't end like this.
The mightiest
Oh well.
has fallen.
Sorry about that stretching. Where are we? I feel that this will be shorter track, not gonna lie. Perhaps the correct path to reach that grove is over here, so I should be less focused on the grove and more on the mission yet. I am not reading those messages because they are same as info, and most of that, and I am not quite looking out for that yet. If I find something on the way, then great, but if not, then it's a bit whatever. Okay. I cannot get over this wall, at least not from here. Is this a path? It looks like a path past the wall. Yes, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, and that's our target continent. Nice. Must be close to the gates. Well, the gate. The crossing. I see a luminescent enemy in the back. Wonder what that's about. This one can stay as a storage for now. Just let me get this proof here and I will go back to invest Miranium. How much Miranium do I have at the moment anyways? Too much. If I don't invest it now, I'll probably lose it. Apologies for the little detour.
Hey,
What it is? It's chapter 4. Not now then. Heavyware series. This new and improved lineup from Grenada G makes defense priority 1, obstructing those pesky one-hit incapacitators at a proven high rate. If you are a ranged weapon junkie, this is one set of gear you'll want in your wardrobe ASAP. Basically. The looks is, even helmet aside, is not that great. Oh, it is, but not what I want to wear myself. Great on other characters, so. Helmet aside, because it obscures your face, basically. Like, so many helmets in this game obscure your face, even though cutscenes are facial expression heavy, I don't get why. But I suppose for your play character it shouldn't really matter much. Scalewear series. We've taken your request to heart and engineered a new Grenada line to satisfy the needs of today's pilots. It's also great for fighting on foot. I cannot see the mailset quite clearly from this image. I'll have to check manually piece by piece. And yeah, might as well dump what I got at the rate I need now. That's not great, but not terrible. This looks great, but the frontal antennas are kind of look way too bulky without the helmet. What about the arms? Oh, this actually looks pretty nice. Might get one of these for my metal arm. Not super sold on this. One thing to note about this game, by the way, is that defense does not actually matter a whole lot. I mean, of course it matters, but it's not super helpful. Having anywhere that's not any amount of defense that's not enough defense is basically like not having any. Max HP is much more important. By contrast, resistances are a different story entirely, because they are percentual. So for example, this arm gives me 5% resist, nullifies 5% of wind damage, 20% of gravity damage, and increases by 5% the vulnerability to everything else. What does that mean? If assuming that the other pieces of the set have the same amount of resistance, that will mean that I will get 25% beam damage nullification, and most importantly, will get 100% gravity nullification, straight up immunity. It's not, once you have more gear options, it's not particularly hard to get immunity to any one element you want, just one at a time. Good reason to mix and match sets is to get balanced defense actually. As in balanced resistance. The individual pieces other than the arms do not look great, basically. Right. I don't want to rip off HP's look. But is there any bands that go well with this suite? Usually it's not as much of one set. That is not terrible. For now. Anyways. Yeah, where was I? Right. Let's keep walking towards Olivia. And see if I can spot any level 15 enemies on the way. Can we get anyone from this reach? Oh, what's a glowing thing? It's aggressive by proximity, I see. I also see treasure. Maybe we can sneak by? Frick, no, it's right in front of it. I'm not actually 100% sure if it's the same in this game, but in the first Xenoblade, enemies that detected you by proximity like this could be safely scared if you just walk slowly instead of running. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming that's the case here as well. Yeah, I'm not getting it this way. Let's just walk back. It's near enough anyways. At some point I will have to check the collectibility again. Because I think I got a whole bunch of stuff. I got a whole bunch of collectibles so far from this traveling. Maybe got something new. I don't think I got everything though. There's still plenty of areas I can access. Ah, here you are. Too bad that in real life, sorting through them does not reward you with skill points. Pretty sure that we've already been here in that in the non-canon timeline, in which I had to reload. Did not quite make it. There we go. Did that accomplish anything? Doesn't look like it did. Frick. With any luck, we're about to come up on another problem spot. Keyword with any luck. Free. Gotcha. Okay, that should be. There should be a bit of location nearby. Keyword show. I wonder if it's on top. I do remember there were several drop locations that were not accessible without skills. Not the majority of them, but several. Not the case this time though, but this does give me a vantage point. No traces of imps. Still, it's all open plains. It will probably become visible as we approach. Oh, I see camp. And Pacific targets. Also see a cave there.
Listen.
If you proceed east and follow the thin path along cliffs, you'll reach a desolate landmass of swirling sands known as Olivia. It's full of starving indigents, so be careful.
Hey!
You see the hazy landmass to the north? It's not a short trip, but if you proceed along the shallows from Northpoint Beach, you can actually walk to it. Yes, so that's double with about to seal volume, which is not a short walk indeed. Another thing that
I managed to get even tougher.
good thing this isn't aggressive, it scared me. Yeah, that will be the landmass they were talking about. Aesthetically, probably my favorite place on top of the music. For Inoculum is a close second. Inoculum is really pretty. Sivalum will be quite up there if the music was better, not gonna lie. But it isn't, so... Okay. The quadrant stops here, so at the very least, it's not up the mountains. The prof side, I mean. You know what? These Rexes will make good targets for grinding.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
I was going to leave it up for grinding.
Way up and scream!
Superior decoy route.
I was going to wait until I found
That felt good.
until I found the prof, but
Starfall
they started it.
Barrage.
But yeah,
Starfall blade!
I just want new weapons. Well, not new. I just want the ones I implemented already.
Barrage.
I know we're fighting for humanity, but this all feels so futile.
Man, what you need is a nice girl. Or, you know, guy, if that's your thing.
Come
What's happening?
You and me.
What is the prof though?
Switch! Edge!
No messing around. Moving close.
Close quarters.
Starfall Blade!
Me.
Triumphant Scream!
Switch! Edge!
Furious Blast!
Easy! Now pump the
Superior
edge!
Spike around.
Beam Barrage!
Iron Prison.
Starfall Rondo! Got it! Attack at range and let's clean up. That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken them. Starfall Blade!
How close am I to leveling the class? 34 out of 92. Yeah, if I stay here for a while, I'll be getting it. Soon enough, hopefully. But yeah, first off, I want to find the prof. It's weird that I still haven't seen the laser. I guess it triggers by proximity, but I didn't think it would be this close. Or maybe it's up here. Found a nice way to climb at this. Wait, is this where I climbed before? That is what it is. This is the requirement. Where is the top side? Well, no wonder I wasn't finding it. Oh, main slots? I am tempted to swap the... Wait, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The next bonus is at 8. So I will need to find this one first before considering the change. And I do not have any more G2 Pros anyway. I will have to change them back, all back to G1. And this is fine for now. But yeah, I saw a cave to the left of here, to the west.
Switch! Edge!
No messing around.
Moving
Starfall Blade!
Full Vex!
Full spec!
I feel sharper than ever.
Superior decoy round.
Starfall Rondo! Triumphant Scream!
Beam Barrage!
Easy!
Pump them
My
with lead!
special.
Beam Barrage!
Wild Smash. Astral
Beam
Purge.
Barrage!
I'm taking a shot from above. Burst grenade.
Starfall Blade!
Switch! Edge!
See how I stack up the hits?
Myopic
Move in for the kill.
Scream! Yeah! No letting up!
Superior
Starfall
decoy round.
Rondo!
I'm taking a shot from above.
Prepare!
I'm on a roll. Open
Starfall
fire.
Blade!
Switch! Edge!
I made to that side as well.
Start like gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
You or us?
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Let's see, what does this have? Terror critical zap. I don't like species specific bonuses. They are more powerful than the other bonuses, sure, but... Well, I did just spawn a probe. And the level is not too high, and it's not too large. Wait, is it a Grex? Grex are size 2. see it unlock it now. Oops. This is fine. Someone else can arts. Right, that's casting to art. Almost sufficient to level it up. This one has to be maxed. But yeah, what do I substitute it with? Inflicts blackout, inflicts sleep. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Keep scaling 30%, keep scaling 0%. You know what, so let's just... Or I could go for more damage. Yeah, why not? Then again, buffs. Why not have them all? And you the Astral Purge removes the buffs. I mean, having this in a sure cooldown is useful. But I think I'm saving the rest of your TP for now, because you'll probably get better arts later.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
This'll bring them to that proverbial knee. Superior decoy round.
Oh, it's a sweet. Not as hard one either.
Then counter.
Start ball rondo!
Sonic edge.
Start ball play!
I know I'm ready to shine.
I should reorder this soon. But then again, I'm about to get away from all of these weapons, so it's fine.
That felt good. Now's your chance to win.
This'll bring them to that proverbial knee.
Start ball play!
Now cripple him!
Astral
This'll
bird!
bring them to that proverbial knee.
Furious
Superior
blast!
decoy round. I'm being pushed back. I'm just getting warmed up. I'm getting some power up.
Start gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Fire!
First
Sonic
grenade!
kick.
This is
Start
very
ball
fine.
play!
Swift edge.
Starlight duster!
Chrome armor.
Got it! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Fire!
Astral
I am
bird!
using my leap, but it's fine.
Start ball!
Furious
Bust
blast!
appendage and cripple him through! That's
This'll
Ares!
bring them to that proverbial knee. Up against the wall here. Give me a bump. I know I'm ready to shine.
Good on you!
Well, HP did not make it.
Myopic screen!
Swift edge. Easy. Now
Shoot
pump them
my
with lead.
special!
Oh yeah, I'm really feeling it.
Start ball play!
Don't give up. Stay with me.
Astral bird!
This is fine.
Superior decoy
Start
round.
gun! Attack at range and
Sonic
let's clean up!
fire!
Furious blast!
Shoot now while they're impaired. Iron prison.
Full spec!
The
Chrome
mightiest.
armor.
HP, what the heck happened to you?
Start ball play! Start gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Fire!
Astral bird!
Swift
Myopic
edge.
screen!
Now pump them with lead.
Oh well, we got
Shoot
this.
my
It's
special!
almost gone.
Scream.
Furious
But yeah,
blast!
HP, I am not impressed by your performance. with your opponent for all this motivation.
Man, fight. That made my day.
Nice timing for a racial achievement. Resistances on these are not great. But yes, I'll be really happily taking all this. Okay, how much am I missing? Not much. I can just grind it out in a moment. Let's see. Deals weapon damage, boost damage in melee combos. Not enough points to bust it further. But I guess his characters do still level even after getting knocked out as long as we win the fight. Okay, there's the cave I was in. Let's just zip up to it.
What's happening?
You can do this the hard way.
Superior
So-
decoy round.
If you want to pick a
I
fight,
was gonna lay into him anyway.
Furious blast!
Shoot them down while they're impaired. Furious
My
blast!
offense screen!
if you want to pick a fight, everyone say no. I need the points.
Scream!
Starfall blade!
Slit edge! Easy! Now pump them
Shooting's my
with lead!
specialty.
Smooth recovery!
Appreciate it. Starfall rondo!
Superior decoy round! Slit edge!
Dispel!
Chrome armor!
I owe you
Starfall
one.
blade!
Furious blast!
Shoot down while they're impaired.
Fire!
Iron
I
prison.
can feel the power!
I didn't even get to his quick reload match. Oh yeah, you know. Okay, don't know what that was in the phone, but nothing important. Can I wallbang these guys without getting noticed? Do not notice me, senpai.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
It turned around, didn't it? Well, the level difference is not so huge that it will one-shot me. It's fine. We can make a run for it.
I'm not clocking out yet.
I will probably
Heal me.
be much more friendly to this class, if not for the fact that
Sorry. The rest is...
if not for the fact that the gun is so comically large.
A melee attack should stagger.
This will stagger them!
Atomic Starfall
Now
rondo!
pump them with lead!
Shooting's my
Never
specialty.
stood a chance.
Well then.
There we go.
That was passable.
Okay, that's gonna take some restructuring. Nothing important here, just this pressure. Right, let me just... No, I'll just take care of it now. Wait, no, I have to go to city to buy new weapons probably, because I don't think I got any of these. Oh. Why is there a new mission here now? I'll take care of it again in a minute. Alright, first of all, I gotta pay up the wazoo to reset all my arts. I'm guessing that the maximum level boosts TP by 1500. It's great but not amazing. I will not be leveling that, in fact, I am resetting everything. $3,000 per skill. Could be worth worse, I suppose. Oh, I never leveled this further. Okay. Now, first off, let's go back to Drifter because I never reset the assault rifle skills. I also never leveled them, I see. So yeah, Corruptor will be the evolution from this basic class, but what I want to be is Evil Spencer and eventually a Galactic Knight. Problem is I am back to having basically no arts. Worth it though. Wait, first thing first. Let's set up the arts. Deals weapon damage plus boost damage in melee combos. Deals weapon damage plus inflicts beam resistance down plus with an aura boost damage. And we're back to boosting damage with auras that we currently do not have. But yeah, we only have 2 arts now. Okay, Starfall Blade only is pretty much 1-to-1 substitute for my main knife skill. I think it's a beam skill, so it will be boosted by the beam boosters. And secondary cooldown is damage nearly tripled. Nine seconds of cooldown. Not enough. BB2 banks the second skill. You know what? Understandable. At least the cooldown has been significantly reduced. Then skills. For sure we are keeping this one. You know what, we don't really need this. Oh, cannot reset it? Most unfortunate. It will be substituted soon enough in any case. Because what do the boost setter damage? I guess the other big element from this class. Boost damage to mechanoids? No thank you. Boost maximum TP. Same as the one I already had, don't plan to stack them. Boost melee attack and melee accuracy when you have an aura active. Not amazing either. Extends buff granted by superior Arceus by 5 seconds. I'm assuming it extends up to 10 seconds on max level. Is definitely not terrible. And Spin Sword boost damage. I guessed up to 30% when triggering melee combos. Not bad. But what about Galactic Knight? Boost gravity resistance while wielding ranged weapon, never mind. Reduces our cooldown when triggering melee combo. Absolutely will use, given how low the cooldown for the 1 melee is. Boost GP by 1000 when boarding your scale while in overdrive. 2 situational. Synchrony. Boost a scale melee attack, melee ranged accuracy and evasion. So basically in general, make a scale stronger. That is a very good one. Now I'm wondering, which one was the class that had Core Crusher? I gotta look that up. Because Core Crusher is like very good. Psychoraptor, which is the other class I have access to. I guess that will be my secondary class once I master this one then. Right, and then gear. This does not look half bad actually. How does the wall ensemble look? Not as slim as I would like, but not bad at all. Well, I can always go back to the other one if I feel like it. Now then, do I have anything better? No, I didn't think I got any photon savers before. Oh, I do have some of these. Somehow same stats. Yeah, exactly the same stats. What the heck? These are unique level 3 compared to the basic level 1. How is it the same? Ah well, I'm here to buy better ones anyways. Shame there's no smart sorting. Required, I can sort by required level, I guess. Right, currently have 40 physical resistance, 50 physical resistance, and minus 75 gravity resistance. At this stage of the game, unless I am gunning for a specific Titan, this is plenty good. I should get gear for the wall tip at some point. But I feel like it's a bit early for that. So for now, let's just buy things. Starting with, of course. Same stats I get, but a better perk. Right now this is the best available so far, it seems. Lower cooldown but not worth the lower TP game value. Stability is better I suppose, but given that the stability goes both ways, not just potentially lower but potentially higher as well. This is slightly better. So, launchers. These are almost identical. I shall go for looks. This looks more wheel-like, but this is also bulkier. Oh, but these are beams. And I do have the beam booster. So, as of right now, this will happily do. Instead, helmets. Experience booster. It's not like I want to level up too quickly. Gravity attacks are gonna completely screw me over. Actually going for this instead. I don't know why I changed my mind last second. Yeah, skills are the same anyways. Lot of melee boosters. Well, I do have a a skill boosted short cooldown melee attack now. So that should be fine. The party can wait. Needs pet, needs pet, needs pet. Let's go get this quest. I'm so glad I'm not reading Lexi also, no. Right. What's up?
Hello.
Hey, you, do you have any interest in the Milan ecosystem? Somewhat. Sorry, that kind of came out of the world, didn't it? Look, don't run. I'm not trying to recruit you into a cult or anything. I'm just searching for a kindred spirit. I mean, somewhat interested. Not a strong interest, but somewhat interested. Wait, really? Oh my gosh, you're the first person who hasn't just dismissed me out of hand. My name is Sullivan, and I'm a botanist. Ever since we arrived on Mira, my lab has been blessed with one fantastical specimen after the next. The biodiversity here is simply dizzying. I might as well tear up the titanium back on Earth and use it to wipe my floor. But really, this is great news. I have never seen such fertile ground for academic curiosity. Even the leaves. Have you noticed the leaves? Must have this little when I'm rambling, and you are about it. So sorry, let me get back to it. To get to the point, I'd like your assistance in my research. As I am sure you know, there's a huge forest area to the northwest of NLA. We call it Noctilum. The plant life there is wholly unlike anything seen on Earth. I suspect the marches deep within the forest might hold a specimen of extreme importance. I've been informed by many parties that collecting this specimen will be no simple matter, but I am thinking someone like you should be able to handle it. I require 3 samples, one to experiment on, one to archive, and one to display so that the public's appetite for science might once more be whetted. I know what these 3 copies are a reference to. That's actually a funny application of that joke. The Miran ecosystem is shrouded in mystery and intrigue, but this inquiry will be the shaft of light which pierces the veil. I love science, hinges on your help. Limited NBD. I think that's night vision goggles. Keyword think. Right at the entrance of the continent though. Okay, did I find anything new? Sadly no. Come to think of it, I will be able to take that affinity mission we had to reset last time, since I got a couple mining pros that carry the material we needed for it. Just in case, very unlikely, but... Huh. Yeah, I suppose that being a quest item increases the drop rate. A large cosmos plant whose petals move in response to stimulus. This has led many to believe that it may possess a certain degree of sentience. Well, that was quick. At least the new ranged weapon actually looks pretty neat on the model. Complementary to the uniform even. In a very nice way. So I'm not complaining about the lightsaber either. But I will not be bothered if I don't change it every time that I notice now.
Is there hope?
Yes, hello. Tell me, how was the specimen collection? Astonishing. Yes, thank you. These are fine samples, truly. I'd heard that speculating about these specimens' unusual properties, but these... No, I mustn't draw any conclusions before the proper investigation is completed. But this is in evidence since 4, yes? Yes. And yet, I think it's possible that the plant was harvested from ecologies outside all known mineral ecological chains. It's bizarre, but in the most delightful way. Life on this planet shocks me each and every day. Speaking of, I realize this is something of a surprise request, but might it be possible, and I really hope that it is, to enlist your help in gathering another set of samples of a different specimen? Water drains from those marshes, you see, forming a river. The river's current carries a multitude of seeds to the fruitful homes. The importance of these seeds cannot be overstated. They must be studied in minute detail if an analysis of life and reaches the plant's clinical stage. I need an archive sample, a test sample, a display sample, a training sample, a battering up sample for the sponsors, and a bonus sample for a birthday present. Alright. Might as well. If I can get 5, I can get 6. So yes, that's 6 samples total. A hefty sum, I know. But all are vital to the continued campaign of science and media. Thank you, assistant. You have my eternal gratitude. Oh, I am an assistant now? Not a friend? I think she's lit up a bit there. Oh, and I am almost level 18, so I'll soon be able to take on that quest, that other recruitment quest. Oh, what's this?
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Okay, so these are not regular collectibles, these are quest items. Why is it not... Can I not pick this up during combat? Well, that's dumb.
More of them. Close.
Okay, I don't need to worry about being inside of this game.
Snap them right out of their beauty sleep.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Furious blast!
Superior.
Starfall Blade!
I like
Astral
it.
Purge!
I like it a lot.
Superior dive.
That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken
Iron blade.
That is quite a bit of damage
Furious
actually.
blast. Shoot down while they're impaired.
Fire.
Starfall Blade!
Atomic hit.
Starfall blade.
Flash grenade!
Use an aura.
Superior decoy round.
Starfall Blade!
Furious blast!
Starfall blade.
Starfall Rondo!
Wild
Biotic
stellar
Scream!
ray.
Hey,
Staggered me.
send some heals this way.
Starfall blade.
Furious
Felt
blast.
good. Now's your chance to
We
weaken.
never stood a chance.
I could have taken them on alone.
Finally, I am doing some actual damage with my melee, with my short cooldown melee. So the also their level was fairly low, but still. I spot a provocation. I also spot powerful enemies. How did I miss the proc? Oh, I wonder. But yeah, from now on, if I cannot see the proc laser, I will not assume that it's in a cave or something like that. I presume that I cannot see these in the collectibility since they are unique. let me plant the prop first. There's no grind. Like, those were the high level Silpos guarding it, but there's no kill. These games, Faux's stealth gets very fun, not gonna lie. Okay, I need to buy another storage probe because at this point, 2 ticks are enough to max out my storage capacity. In other words, I need to go invest.
Meet a woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Oh, I did not manage to sneak by on the way out. And I am not winning this one.
Sorry, guys.
It's fine, dog. Thank you for your brave sacrifice, even if I knew you would be gay. Oh, there's the last one.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Yo!
I don't like this.
Leon.
Yeah, I don't know how are we gonna figure this out, man. But yeah, remember when I said that the water in this continent is dangerous? Sarcosuchus is the one I was thinking about. This stealthy guy had me get gotten more than a handful of times in my last playthrough.
Meet a woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Excuse?
Let's buff up.
You guys weren't here before.
Leon.
Cripple them! Let them deal with this weather!
Show me an aura before it all goes dark. It can't end like this.
Alright, let's see how do I get out of here then. Worst case scenario, at the very least I planting the prof is still on airwind.
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Okay, really? I cannot take it? Perhaps if I wait until daytime?
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
Nope.
Hey, send some heals this way.
Oh, yeah, right idea. Let's from the back.
End like this. Fallen.
Okay, I'll change tank to daytime and see if they are less active. I believe that the camp was in this direction. Oh, No need to change time. It already changed by itself.
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
I was on its back. They should not have
Let's bump
seen
up
me.
and regroup.
I don't like this.
The mightiest end like this.
Sorry.
Fallen.
This is a problem.
Up to you.
I wonder if this is an oversight and yet you originally thought pick up those in combat.
I'm getting a bad news vibe.
Show me an aura before it all goes dark. The mightiest.
Some of it is.
This isn't good.
I'm gonna try just going at full speed. Oops, tracking broke. I'm gonna just try grabbing it at full speed, and then if it doesn't work, run away and see if perhaps
Meet the woman who's gonna wreck your life.
that works as an alternative.
Show me an aura before it all goes
Wait,
dark.
wait. It's farther away from the peak, from the collective all this time.
I don't like this.
Please disengage. It feels like this time I will be able to pick it up. Okay. Oh, yeah, they take the long wall back and while untargetable. So if all else fails, I can try to do the same thing here.
They look
Yes.
tough, but I'm tougher.
That worked.
Sorry. The rest is up to you, Leon.
Never take beatings like this.
They're not finished yet.
I just got to lose it.
More of them. More of them.
Right, they are not following here. Oh, this guy's bloody. Still got to make some distance, at least. Okay, there we go. Now to turn that in.
Just between us.
Holy wow, did you see Alma the water purificating pad that night? No, I shouldn't say anything more. I don't want her to get angry at me.
Guess what?
Too bad I can't do the heart-to-heart yet. The sea from a species of a giant tree that grows widely in Octilium. Yes, this is precisely the specimen I desired. Of course I say desired, only in the sense that it is vital to my research, not that I... Right then. I'm impressed you actually brought back samples for storage, research, display, training, sponsor kickback, and barter purposes. You are a wonder, sir, and a champion for maiden botany. Though your writings may not make it into my research paper, know that the results of your work shall be found for all time. Seriously? No crediting? Well, that sure makes me motivated to help you again. If nothing else, please look upon your contributions with great pride. Oh, and you'll please know that I finished analysis on the samples of the first specimen you brought me earlier. It's shocking, really. The plant changes on a cellular level between morning and night to become a wholly different organism. It goes beyond any conventional definition of the word plant. It's an entity, I suppose. Just another in a long list of assumption-shattering finds on Mira. I realize getting the samples wasn't easy. You have my sincerest thanks, kind sir. If I require hard-to-obtain samples again in the future, I hope you'll lend me your services once more. For storage, test, display, training, sponsor, gift, award, propaganda, and personal use. Hey, one can never have too many samples, right? Remember, this is all about science. Is it though? Is it though? You've kinda said a little bit too much, sir. Okay. Do these goggles look good at least? Well, yeah, they are exactly what I thought they will be. Right. Słuchaj Niwards. Tak, at last. You'll set that damage plus boost damage with an aura. As usual, we'll guide everything to 3. And speaking of, no, still nothing oak. Oh, someone gain the skills. Not me. But thou did. Right. Right. Oh, this for a level 8 mission, it so wants me to go literally to the ends of the world. On the bright side, that one extremely funny mission will become much easier if I go take care of this. But yeah, let's go to Libya. Did not stick the landing. Unfortunate but expected. Come to think of it, what was the class description for this one again? Alternate progression for enforcement with new weapons and a balanced offense and defense. Provides bonuses to both melee and ranged attack. so basically it's the all-around damage boosting class 3. Not a support class like Enforcer was. Which is good. Blind support is nice and all, but not when you're supporting NPCs with questionable AI. Ah, yes. I forgot to invest my Millennium. Well, I still have time. Just may as well plan this first. Quite literally may as well. Can I put Buster Proof in here? No connections, okay. But yeah, this has... Wait, no, this has mineable resources, lots of them. Alright. No, back here. I need to invest. Because at the moment I don't have much more use for Millennium and I don't want to cap it out. But yeah, at least with that new prof, I have enough storage capacity that I can collect 2 clicks without overfilling. Right. I should start tracking another mission. Right, let's enter the new continent. Hi there, huh? Are you cosplaying, or is it just a name? Not exactly cosplaying, I see. Well, at least he has the right weapon, but still. Like, if she put effort into fashion, but it is nowhere close to the character, so clearly not cosplay. Right, Pyra is one of the main characters of Xenoblade 2, by the way. I'm assuming that anyone watching the streams of this game will know, but you never know. Right. New continent. Technically. I barely stepped foot in it before I realized that I had to reset the game last night.
Well,
By and large, the blades starting on this region were released in America, so most of the titles have been given American style names. USA, USA, US. Sorry, I lost on now.
So listen,
One of the main geographical features here in Olivia is a huge crevasse we call the Yawning Giant, and believe me, if you fall into that thing, you are not coming out. At least not if you can. At least not unless you can respawn like I can. Right. One characteristic I remember about this continent is that there was a lot, and I mean a lot of frontier map recon stuff that you could not get at all at first, because it required a skill. You could barely get 30% of the area in total if you scoured every last bit. By the way, while I'm doing these field actions, I cannot move the camera if tried. That is a lot of resources. Let's see, if I connect this one, will it be a 5 link or an 8 link? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I will need to connect it to one more in order to make an 8 link of G1s. Which I presume means going this direction. It shall be attended. You were a smell. Smelling now?
Stop the blade! No messing around! Moving close!
I was gonna go around. Astral Purge.
Oh! This is skill is an area of attack.
I've been waiting to lash out!
Furious Blast! Shoot down on the repair!
Fire!
This skill was an area attack, a skill, no wonder it keeps rubbing
Open
aggro.
fire! Wild Smash!
Starfall Blade.
Starfall blade!
Let's buff up and regroup.
Yeah, not much you can do with that, I only have these 2 skills.
Up against the wall here. Give me a buff!
Starfall Rondo.
Never take beatings like
flash
this.
grenade!
Aura before it all goes dark.
Starfall Blade.
Furious blast!
Stellar ray! Yes! Fire away! Don't let up!
And he's always commenting in least about the moment.
Starfall Blade. Astral Purge.
Starfall blade!
Star Gun. Attack at range and let's clean up.
Fire!
Okay, I'm not getting to be very quick.
Fielding.
Starfall blade!
Furious blast! Now, knock them right out of their sleep.
Okay, I think I'm gonna try it again because
Starfall
I feel like it's very doable if I take care of the bugs first.
Hostility covered! Brain death!
Whoever punches.
Furious blast! Yes!
Starfall blade!
Flash grenade!
It can't end like
I feel like it's very doable if I take care of the bugs first. Main issue is that my range shot is AoE and it aggroes them unintentionally. But other than that, I think we can get it.
Starfall blade! No messing around!
Atomic hit.
Moving close!
I was gonna lay into him anyway.
Furious
Starfall
blast!
blade!
Superior decoy round.
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Blade!
Myopic Scream!
Screamer! Starfall Blade!
Furious Blast!
Why?
I've been waiting to lash out!
Why did that arrow?
Down! Scatter the rest from a distance!
Man, that felt good.
Starfall Blade!
Why did that arrow?
Atomic hit! Shoot now while they're impaired.
Well, not too hard to run away from. Maybe that one back stay dead. Yes, yes indeed.
Starfall Blade! No messing around!
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall
For me.
Blade!
Furious Blast!
Furious decoy
Starfall
round.
Blade!
Frick.
Starfall Blade!
Yeah, this is also AoE.
Got it! Now take the shot and top one!
Send it first.
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Blade! Starfall Blade!
Now once again,
Now cripple them!
Wild
let's get
smash.
out of here.
Starfall Blade!
Not my favorite approach. But as usual, if it works, it works. Unless changing the name of the day changes the spawns and causes more things to appear.
Starfall Blade! No messing around! Moving close!
Superior
I
decoy
was
round.
gonna lay into him anyway.
Now pump them with lead!
Atomic
Starfall
hit! Good.
Blade!
Now's your chance to weaken him.
Starfall Blade!
Fire!
Starfall Blade!
But yeah, guys, it's less an explicit AoE ad, like
Starfall Blade!
it's less about it being an explicit AoE ad like the range one,
Attack at range and let's clean up.
and more simply that all attacks are AoE with accurate hitboxes. Some of them are meant to be, some of them are more like, hey, if you catch something else by accident, well, that may be either a good or a bad thing, but it is a thing. I wonder how come I didn't remember that, to be honest. I guess I never actually done the maneuvers like this, and it's just either called to take things on in your group or just didn't.
Starfall Blade! No messing around!
Decoy round. Close quarters. Works for me.
Starfall
Furious
Rondo!
Blast!
Furious Blast.
Failed. Now cripple them!
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Blade!
Atomic
Astral
hit.
Purge!
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Yeah, the commands do not seem to be super helpful in general,
Starfall
Decoy
Blade!
round.
which is good.
Iron
Starfall!
Prison.
This way you don't have to
Attack at
particularly
range
bother
and
with
let's
them.
clean up.
Fire!
Furious Blast!
Furious Blast.
Starfall Blade!
Myopic Scream! Starfall Blade! Astral
Atomic
Purge!
hit.
Flash grenade!
Starfall Blade!
Never take beatings like this.
Keep
Well.
my eyes.
Really sleepy.
Before it all goes dark.
Why?
Cripple them!
Flash
Let them
grenade!
deal with his weather!
Why?
Starfall Blade!
Why? Why?
Sorry. The rest is
We're halfway there
up to
too.
you.
That's annoying part. We're halfway there. I suppose it's just something I'll have to learn to deal with this class.
Starfall
Clean
Blade!
things up!
Stellar Ray!
Atomic hit.
Starfall Blade! Astral Purge!
Superior decoy round.
Myopic Scream!
Starfall Blade!
Furious
Simply have to keep an eye out
Wild
on
smash.
the surroundings when you try to using axes,
Move in for the kill.
especially the range one.
Shoot now while they're
No letting
impaired.
up! Oh yeah! Fire!
Starfall Blade! Star Gun! Attack at range and let's clean up!
Fire!
Atomic
Pretty
hit.
weirdly.
Astral
Starfall
Purge!
Blade!
Starfall Blade!
start.
Get
Thank
up.
you.
It's morning.
Speed barrage!
Powering up would be the smart
Double
approach
blade!
here. Furious Blast!
Starfall blade! Astral purge!
Stellar ray!
Star gun! Attack at range and
blade!
let's clean up!
Okay, no matter. I've seen Shang, we got him.
Skillful blade!
First grenade!
Skillful blade!
We got him.
Hey, nice moves there.
And everyone like that except me. I feel gagged. That is such a terrible word to use. Okay, I gain nothing but probably close, you know. Let's see. Inflict topple. You bet I want to upgrade it. And what's this? Electric damage plus blackout. Down plus first TP. Well, you only really need 1 TP art. This aura boosts potential, boosts range attack, boosts attack resistance, boosts debuff resistance, auto revives and incapacitation. How much does it last? You know what, your class is not about damage, so yes, you can use this one instead. And what about it? Deals thermal damage, inflicts blaze, boosts damage in melee combos. Once again, only 1 TP skill required. Now you, dog. Let's see. This skill boosts wind resistance, continually restores HP, nullifies terrain effects. It's a heal. Grants supercharge upon taking damage and enables counter spike damage. Better. And skills. Shame I don't have the bunch to level them up. Hold up. As expected, this skill reaches a 100% chance. Okay, I feel like on any enemy that is vulnerable to sleep, a full party of Psychoraptors could do some real meme stuff here. Fashion gear, what arm did I get? I think this is from a skills. No, that's heavies, right? No. Where that prove at? It's nice that I am also walking at the same time towards my actual objective, but where that prove at? There be that proof. Wonder what mining facility, I suppose. Yeah, let's see if this one makes a solid connection with the network. That was risky, unnecessarily. And install. Yes, it connected. And that is all of my G1 of my M1 proofs. And once again I am back to the meaning total being more than half of my storage capacity. I need to install more storage nodes somewhere. Wonder if I could just install one there. Allow me to simply okay, this indicates in what area they can spawn, but they are still right up, so I didn't get any. Can I get the prop here? Those stairs are probably inside the cave itself. Now then, about the mining prof. It should be behind here. Probably down, since I am not seeing it here. Unless it's inside the cave. No, it's down there. And by the way, yes, this is how you can walk to that continent, which we'll be doing probably in a couple hours or so. Oops, good thing that you're not aggressive. Alright, now you will be telling me that this node is powerful, right? No, it is pretty much empty now. It is a pretty much empty node, so I can just use storage. And yeah, it is a long run to the continent. Matter of fact, let's run this backwards, in case there's nice treasure in it. wish I could just keep playing this game forever. Well, not forever, but like... It's depressing to think that I only have a couple more days to play before the next 14 patch. With any luck, I will get lucky and get the drop very early. And be able to come back to this game soon. Like, normally I will just do it later and keep playing. I really want to, but... Like I said, it requires farming a relatively difficult fight. And if you wait too long, the competent players will have already moved on. Also, I see a thing in the distance, which, if I remember correctly, is a piece of the life cult. So yes, we found one. Unfortunately, every single one of these is used for study material, in some capacity. So just because we found it, does not mean we can actually interact with it in any way. It's just kind of there and nothing we can do about it. Which was one of my biggest gripes with the game, but on the other hand, yeah, it has a story set around encountering it. What can you do about it, right? Like, what else could have they done to fix it? But yes, this is a fragment of the life cult. Which contains, in all likelihood, archival data, such as a small library, and not so small library. The storage space of that size could hold a lot of data. Yeah. Now you know what they look like. Okay, back to... You know what? While we are here, I am after all on a quest to prove them all. Landmark. Let's walk to it. Lifeboat, is it? Real-time survivor? Sadly not. Sadly no survivor. Okay, the tyrant over there is probably the real target for this segment. But that's alright, it's not a priority right now. Getting to the proof over there, meanwhile, is much bigger priority. Even if we are unironically running out of props to use.
Will I ever stop excelling?
2 points, is it? Why are you always short of points, HP? And that's most of Primordia. Still missing a good handful of profs though. Mineable resources. It's only a C, so we're just gonna go with a G2 bro. Oh, it's linked to this network. C, but this one has more resources than this one. In that case, actually not much difference, because it does not reach 200%, so it will not be mining 2 of each mineral, but still. What the? Oh, right, it's telling me about the rewards I just got. Run progress, yeah, I guess they start at 1901, the progress is slow. So 1 rank will give me 2 arts. So that's very desirable. Two arts plus 1 skill. Oh, okay. They wasn't waiting for rare items.
Starfall Blade! No messing around. Moving close.
I was gonna lay into him anyway. Starfall Blade! Myopic Screen!
Starfall Blade!
Atomic Hit!
Nailed it. Now cripple him.
I like it. I like it a lot. I'm on a roll. Open fire. Furious
Sharper
Blast!
than ever.
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Blade!
Wild Smash!
Never stood a chance.
Well then.
Classic
That was
speed
passable.
nice. That means I can class up from this.
Starfall
A melee
Blade!
attack should stagger it.
Stellar Ray!
Atomic Hit!
This'll stagger them. Got it! Now take the shot and
send it
topple
for a
them.
stretch.
Starfall Blade!
I feel sharper than ever.
Furious Blast. Yes. Weaken it.
Nuvolibria!
Starfall
I
Blade!
like it.
I like it a lot! Starfall
Starfall
Rondo!
Blade!
Got it! Attack at range and let's clean up! Beam Barrage! Blast!
I'm really
Tripped
hit.
up! Atomic Hit!
Starfall Blade!
Shoot down while they're in pair.
Wild Smash!
Fire!
I really gotta be careful with this one. It drops a lot of aggro.
I'm really
Furious
feeling it.
Blast.
Superior decoy round.
Astral
Got
Purge!
defending. Now topple him.
Starfall Blade! You never stood a chance.
Sweet and silky. All you gotta do is win.
Okay. Boost ether damage. Do I have ether damage? Boost beam resistance, plus continual respirator's HP. A heal, I will take it. Happily take it. Grants electric resistance up. That's not amazing. But at least it is a buff. And I will happily take that. As for the skills that I am not sure if I will keep, I'll just level them to 3. In any case, I'm glad I had enough BP for all this. But at least I have options to respond to combos, which alone is already plenty worthwhile. Also, I am glad this skill is not positional. Missing the positional sucks.
Furious blast!
Superior decoy round.
Starfall Rondo!
Furious
The
blast.
appendage, they cripple them through.
Starfall blade!
That's Harrier.
Stellar ray!
Iron prison.
More of them.
Flash grenade!
Here.
Starfall Blade. That felt good. Now's your chance to weaken them.
Starfall blade!
Oh no.
Superior wild down.
Got it! Now take the shot and
Atomic
Move
hit.
covered!
Shoot now while they're
Got
impaired.
it! I'll cover you!
Superior decoy
We
round.
accepted that unit and went to target.
Okay.
Great
Alright,
catch.
I'm fired
Solo
up now.
it is. The
And that's why I'm running.
has fallen.
Okay, this one should be much simpler. Shame that they lost all tension points upon death, but it is what it is.
Starfall blade! No messing around! Moving close!
I was gonna lay into them anyway.
Stellar ray!
Furious blast!
Astral Purge.
Easy!
Watch out,
Atomic
Silver
red.
Marksman does it.
Yeah! I'm really feeling
Open
it!
fire.
Atomic hit! I feel sharper than ever!
Starfall Blade.
Shoot now while they're impaired.
Fire!
Prototype weapons. So, fashion. Where is the workwear? Walden, you'll have to. This will do. Alright, who else classed up? Shield wall, grants barrier, that's useful actually. But holy shit, that's a very long cooldown. That is a very long cooldown. And it doesn't improve the duration. Alright, what else do we have? Silvalum and Caldros. But I do recall there being... Yeah, recommend the level 18, recommend the level 12. You know what? There's always time to come here. If it was just the entrance, that would be a different thing, but... Then there's here. But maybe I can leave this one specifically for later. So yes, let's go take care of this. I could do it now, but you know what? Doing it during that one funny mission will be, well, funnier. And besides, technically, I just need a few more levels to be able to take it. Also, how is affinities? HP is still at -1, and these two are not much further along than 2. I guess it takes a lot longer to level 3. Yeah, that's more consistent. I was wondering how he was leveling so fast whenever I'm really taking basically forever to level up. So again, it's not like I've done all that much actual fighting or quest completing, right? It's but mostly traveling and planting crops. Okay, so I think that rather than new continent, this counts as continental waters, and that's why the water change. Outside of the continent, but not inside another. You guys concern me. Another mining proc. I can actually use that. I could also just use it here, so that's alright. I am king of the island. I don't even want to know how high level those things are. I still am king of the island though. Yeah, that's right. Run away, you guys. You cannot beat me. Clearly, you know. Sorry for the little difference. Oh, and there we go. First one of the stream. Vanished. It's okay waiting to hear a message turn around and see just one of these bots. You know what is one unexpected side benefit of using this VTuber avatar? The fact that my tracking keeps breaking reminds me to fix my posture. Not the benefit I was counting on, but the benefit I will take because dang do I need the reminder. Sadly.
Meet a woman who's gonna wreck your life.
Come on, no. Okay, thankfully it's not a one shot.
Give me some power!
Tougher than they look. Help!
Okay, just barely. You know what? I am not risking it with these guys. Well, maybe a little bit. We do a little bit of risking. Yes, he stays sure guarding the frontier. Usually that will put off anyone from attempting to make the trek easily. Like this level is already in range of having obtained my own skill. But instead, we do a little sneaky. Yes, please turn around. More mini drops, nice. I am in fact in need to push. Come to think of it, aside of these two, was I missing any other green missions, or is it all affinity ones? Yeah, that was only those two. And we arrive. I am in need of a landmark, or at least a proper spot. Actually, preferably proper spot, at least I can get the spot consistently. But yes, that was a long walk. Long and dangerous, but through the power of Fox's stealth and a little bit of stupidity, we made it. Or at least I can count that we officially made it, whenever I actually find a fast travel spot. Speaking of, the reason, like I mentioned before, this counts as water, not as part of a continent, and that is the reason why there is no Frontier map, because Frontier map only covers the continental spots. Therefore, there is no need to uncover anything here. No fog of war, so to speak. Also, you can see that there are some islands here and there, and territorial waters. In reality though, there is pretty much a gazillion of small islands everywhere. Most of them have nothing in it, they are just dress setting. I can never remember if it's dress setting or set dressing, what's the correct expression. But some of them have nice stuff in it, in the form of either treasures or unique enemies. And that's really cool, I think. Yes, and now we've officially entered Solanum. The whole skywalk changed when we got here. And it's beautiful. It is beautiful. I am gonna be so bloody overpowered when I next go for a story. But you know what, that's fine. For this game, main story is not relatable at all. Side content like this is the real game. I miss this place. I miss this game. I am so glad I have an excuse to replay it, and I do mean an excuse. Because heck, it's a long game.
Listen.
Sivalum is a significantly more dangerous region than Primordia. It's best to utilize Frontier smiling functions and plot your movements carefully. Don't I know it?
Great!
This is Sivalum. The scale of this place is a bit bigger than you might be used to, so brace yourself for that. Yeah, it is a big continent. I mean, it's not that much bigger than Primordia in terms of total landmass. But while Primordia is more of a collection of small areas, Sivalum is one large open field. There's a lot of stuff in that open field, it's very densely packed, but one large open field. Strange petrified tree. Yes, this counts as a tree. Oh, that was a fashion item. Yes, for the spacefaring captain cosplay. Perfect to pair with the captain uniform. With the politician suite, rather. I should start working on the collectapedia as soon as I finish this quest. Okay. Open a teleport to Sylvalum. Combat support S, but we don't have any combat super pros. Product Inato. And this brings us right to the edge, right to the very edge of halfway of our storage limit. No, that's where we are now. This will put us over the edge again. In that case, you know what, may as well wait. No reason to waste stuff. Yes, two ticks fill up, but barely. Speaking of, I need to run my Millennium. Okay, these are enemies and they are not spawning, so probably needs to be nighttime. I mean nighttime. Well, there's a camp to rescue, so we'll find out soon enough.
Anyway.
Still not? No, here they are.
What's happening?
We can do this the hard way.
Scoffle blade! No messing around!
I
Superior
was going into him
Now
anyway.
cripple us!
shield ball!
Furious
You're in.
Stab!
Shoot down while they're impaired.
Perfect, not very not much HP.
What's happening?
We can do this the hard way.
Scoffle blade! Use the buff!
Take this and
Lightning!
go nuts.
Shield
Starfall, go.
Oh, that's a party right
Back
now.
of range
Nice.
and let's clean up.
Superior decoy round. Iron prison.
Party white bars, even if the rapid itself is not great, are extremely valuable
Scoffle blade!
for a reason that will become real after chapter 5.
You never stood a chance.
I could have taken them on alone.
What's happening?
We can do this the hard way.
Stellar ray!
Use the buff! Flash grenade!
Correct?
Scoffle blade!
Well, I guess we
Taking
took
a
two
shot from above.
of them at once.
Superior
sharper than
decoy
ever.
round.
Furious
This is what we
Flash!
do.
Furious
Yes.
grenade.
Scoffle blade!
Starfall Rondo.
Atomic hit.
Scoffle blade! You never stood a chance.
Problem solved.
It is what it is.
What's happening?
We can do this the hard way.
A melee attack should stagger it. Atomic burst.
This will stagger them.
Furious blast!
Yes! Fire away!
kick.
Don't let up!
Fire it up now!
You never stood a chance.
Problem solved.
What's happening?
You and
No
me.
messing around.
Shield wall!
I was gonna lay into him
Stellar
anyway.
Ray!
Stuck up!
Furious blast!
Attack at range and look man, HP. Would it kill you to lay down some kind of plan of attack?
Please. All that matters is results.
HP, if you know that all that matters is results in planning each supply of throws, why do you act like you think the opposite? This place is beautiful. I love it. I seriously miss this place. And this game as well.
I'm coming to you!
Bet I could sit this cakewalk out.
What's happening?
Heads up! Use a bow!
Nova Librio!
So you're gonna do combat engage.
That's what I need.
It just still counts as a
Superior
split.
decoy round!
Way up and scream!
Stellar Ray!
Atomic hit!
Starfall Blade!
Starfall
Never stood a
Rondo!
chance.
Bam! Nice work, y'all.
Not much left.
Everyone with me! Melee! Looks like we don't have a choice.
Oh, come on.
Rondo!
You need that?
Way up
Please
and
need that?
scream!
Shield wall!
That's what I need. Starfall Blade!
Superior
Starfall
decoy round!
Blade!
Easy! Now
Watch
where's
how a
my
real
blade?
marksman does it!
One down! Scatter the rest from a distance!
Shoot!
Superior grenade!
Starfall Blade!
Prototype Blade.
Atomic hit!
What did I?
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Blade!
Easy! Now pump
Jump,
them
son.
with lead!
Oh, come on.
Starfall Rondo!
Furious blast!
Let's buff up!
Geolibrium! Stellar Ray!
Furious blast!
Stellar Ray!
Starfall
Shoot
Blade!
down while they're repaired!
Fire!
Way up and
Nailed
scream!
it! Now cripple him!
Starfall Blade!
I like it a lot!
No more quick
Atomic
cooldown
hit.
energy.
Appendage destroyed! Attack at range! Iron prison!
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Blade!
Lightning! Give me a bump!
Perfect timing for a rank up. I was feeling like I needed more arts. Boost damage to mechanic enemies, can ignore. Oh, someone else learned the skills. Now then, arts. What is this? Restores HP, not too much HP, plus when it's scale restores appendage HP. Usually if I invite in a scale, it will be the whole theme in the scales. So it could be marginally useful, if not because it's a TV art. But it is, therefore it stays unleveled. Now Irina. Grants Barrier. Cooldown 30 seconds, effect duration 30 seconds, what the... Okay, but that's super good, actually. That is super good, actually. Yeah, smooth recovery is not as important here as it is as it will be for me. Now what's this? Boost debuff resistances, nullify star attacks, inclines counter spike. Counter spike is much better than proximity spike. Now, about my new art. Deals weapon damage plus boost damage in melee combos. Oh, so these two can be boosted off each other. And Ninja 3 would be in that. Cooldown 9 seconds, cooldown 22 seconds, but still. Yeah, this is for leveling further. Maybe to level 4. I need to save the BD for further unlocks though. What rank is this? Rank 4, so next rank 4, 1 debuff. Ether damage plus a stun. Nice and simple. Anyways. This one is on Caldra, so yeah, that will be very long trek. So we're leaving that for later. Ah, that's a staff uniform. Alright. Right. So basically, what I can do now aside of trying to get here is just these 2 missions here, and the affinities that require a pet are not available until I progress the story more. Oh, there's HPs. Requires pet. Let's check the other affinity missions while I'm at it.
Listen.
And I can probably do links at this point. Here's up. What time? Morning. It's almost morning, isn't it?
Guess what?
Wrong bench. Early morning. It was almost time. Alright. No money, just resting for 2 hours on a bench. Doing nothing else. Just video game things.
Huh?
Is that you, Zeroian? What brings you to this break of the woods? As you can see, I've been inspecting the water purification plant. Water is every bit as vital here on Mira as it was back on Earth. Therefore, it must be rigorously supervised. I know you are not a mediator, and pointing it out will just be sarcastic. So let's just be logical with him as he slots. You are not wrong. The responsibility to slide with HQ. But wait, I hear you, guy. Why is a Pathfinder of HP's savior doing a job for them? There are but 2 possibilities, because they are incapable of doing it themselves, or because my capabilities make me specially qualified. The answer is, of course, the later. Anyway, headquarters is known to be short-handed at the moment. When capable citizens step up to assist with their workload, it benefits all of NLA. Is hammering in data props of Pathfinder's only duty to NLA? No, very naughty on tricks of indolence. If ever a citizen of New LA finds his talents needed, he must answer the call, whenever and wherever it comes. When fellow citizens are in peril, do you not rush to their aid? Agree that what is said is logically sound, accept reasoning that expresses reservations, and refute assertion. I don't really like to take the middle point that much, but in this case, yeah, like, his point is not wrong, but resources need to be assigned properly. This is not his job. There are people for whom this is their job, and if he's here, he's not doing other things. I worded that very poorly. That is an all too common reaction. Nevertheless, I applaud your grasp of reason. If you cannot embrace the truth, at least you can accept it. Even your minimal level of perspicacy is a breath of fresh air by NLA standards. You are insufferable, do you know that? Well, that concludes my inspection of this facility. I have some important business to tend to in the industrial district. I hope we can work together again soon. And yes, I thought. They were 15 last I checked, so characters do level up passively even if not in the party. They do not gain PP, sadly, but that can be farmed with the super mission, so yeah, cycling around for affinity is the correct answer here. Also for rank, to be entirely honest. Yeah, I suppose affinity does not need to be gained that much earlier. So yeah, let's rotate based on rank. And Queen definitely is in dire need of that extra rank. Complete set of 4. Probably could do this one right now. And since next thing we're going is Oblivia, I do believe that I actually will. That is, after the one in our house and checking the side quest well, because I think I missed several that I decided I was too low level for.
Hey!
Okay, wait, I can get these with reward tickets. Elders, but who cares? Recommend a level 25. This can also be done by materials. I already picked that one in Caldros, so this one is whatever. Recommend a level 22, but I think it's probably borderline doable. I already did this one. Shame, I should have accepted it. And I can do this one. And this one is required, I'll pick it up later, is a preemptive for that one level 21 quest. How many of these materials do I need exactly? Don't want to get more than I actually need. Two glowing retinas and 3 shard eyes.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
I can feel the power!
Perfect. No, how about the flashing gear? And the other half of the staff uniform. Love to see it. Okay. This will be on the way of getting those missions. This is something we can get right away. I thought it's gonna be pain in the ass to do the wall process again. This should be doable just on the way as well. Obvious, I have to see where they are exactly, but I already picked this one, so yeah, it's kind of whatever. But yes, I'll check, where is it exactly? Not too far off. I should be able to just, as long as I am strong enough to destroy them, I shall be able to just go in and get it done. Can do this, can do this. Definitely cannot do this. But yeah, I can do both of them, I suppose. So let's take care of it. I have to save, of course. I already went by. And if you excuse me, I will be right back. I need a short break, just will be 2 minutes. Sorry about that. I see that my avatar got stuck on the State of Death. Alright, so other listed things. First of all, let's see what Commander Vandam wanted. Go to the barracks briefing room for details, don't go forgetting on me. Oh, right. Right, that one is something that you have to accept before accepting your story missions. Like a prerequisite, I forgot completely. Yeah, let's clear it up. Okay, this is the one that we already started. So let's just get it done. And skipping cutscenes. At least up to the point where we already cleared it. I believe it ends up being faster from here, since we have to take the elevator. This is such a beautiful game. Also, not gonna lie, I am glad that my gear actually matches my weapons, aesthetically speaking. Like these guns feel like an extension, like a wing extension of it, in the best of ways. This did not go as planned. I am physically incapable of calling this elevator, of getting to this elevator without doing some tomfoolery on the way. The jumps in this game are too fun and also too stupid not to use. Both too fun and too stupid. I actually miss my... Oh, come on. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? I don't even know how I managed to fail, not gonna lie. Right then, I am still gonna have to gather those materials from the online store since I cannot defeat level 45 prawns. Heck, I even somewhat wonder if teaching you to do that is the point of that mission, given the low recommended level.
Yes.
You're welcome. back where the game began. For the first time in this timeline. Note that the only thing we are getting from these treasure boxes is the quest item. Not a single credit, no experience whatsoever. So they still count towards achievements, in fact. Excuse, is this a prof location? Why wasn't this here before, I wonder? Probably because last time I was here I still haven't unlocked probing. That will be why. That is an awful note that I will normally use for storage. As a matter of fact, I will. Once I get another storage. But right now I do not have it, sadly, so it will wait. Therefore, back here we go. And let's see if we actually already have the items from mining needed this time around. Right, no more running, no more jumping, just call the elevator like a normal person. It's very hard to be a normal person. They seems to jump off the elevator called to me. Why am I like this? This is what I chose last time, so that's what we're going with. Excuse? Not a single one? They have several bros mining by Cometit. I guess I'll have to check again once I see the Miranium deposit feel of it. In the meanwhile, I otherwise can kill time just by going after bros, as well as clearing those quests. And why not? We can revive Melania. Since thankfully it's just Melania and not Malenia, Light of Mikela. Alright. Right. About time for this. Nuran Lily. A white lily that when bathed in the light of the moon emits a faint golden glow. Down towards its bloom, many types of insects are often found around this flower. Jagged mortar. A mortar lined with tiny spores that was used by local natives for making medicine. One can use the detached vessel to crush contents with ease. Oblivion artifacts. Vegetables. Gubura cabbage leaf. A vegetable that tastes like cabbage, it is spots and not blackish stained that only intensifies when boiled. Jet turtle. A turtle-like creature that feeds mainly on the CC rabbit, able to fit its entire body within its shell, it uses rotating to zip along at astonishing speeds. I have this mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Gumless monkey. Small monkey with a featherless face, it relies its own movement to hide its bearings, but sure I already got that before. In the other timeline. Full belly gecko. A gecko-like reptile with a large appetite. The fatty globule, revealed by peeling back its hard skin, is highly prized for a high protein content and buttery taste. Grease deflector rare. This device projected an energy field around the white well that acted as a protective shield against space junk. Multi-barrier Solodron. This photovoltaic system generates power from solar energy. It was originally attached to the hull of the white well. I suppose solar energy is a great resource when the spacefaring, so long as you stay within the star systems. It's not like it only works with the sun, it works with any star after all. Magical finding rod. An open dowsing rod for locating mineral deposits and groundwater. A coin on one end wobbles when it is discharged. Hardly the most scientific of methods, but it seems to work for them. Strong iron. We already read that one. Ultra filter. Pretty sure we already read that one as well. Sacrificial reactor. A furnace that faces the skies in prayer, probably used for religious rites and festivals. It contains what appears to be the remains of multiple sacrifices. Right.
Starfall Blade! No messing
Ultra
around!
Slash!
Moving close!
Now, my turn! Fight, Carnival!
Now pop it
Decoy
with
round!
Starfall Rondo!
Got it never get a chance. I guess that's that.
Yeah, this works for a speedrunning these days.
Starfall
We should
Blade!
weaken them just to be safe!
Starfall Rondo!
Shadow Strike!
Starfall
Carnival!
Blade!
Now, melee attacks!
Starfall Rondo!
Side
Magnum
slash!
waiting to lash out!
Wow!
Starfall Rondo!
Sorry, it was you or us.
Nice work.
Starfall Blade! No messing around! Moving close!
Early burn.
Like
Starfall
this.
Blade!
Decoy round!
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Well, that certainly was much faster than
Target
last time.
neutralized. Returning to standby.
Oh, damn it. This was a gold chest. This should have been a real rare item. Sadly, I haven't unlocked the manufacturer that makes it. Now then, who rank up? Restores speed when landing melee attacks. Boost melee accuracy, boost melee attack, boost potential. Holy shit, Elm actually has a ton of VP. Don't tell me that VP accumulation begins is passive for all party members, but begins when you recruit them. Because yeah, that is a lot. But yeah, this is still the best I would have thought. Meanwhile, Ghost Factory, that one is absolutely amazing. And it's learnable by through each currently, but it's learnable to Affinity Quest, but we are not using dual guns in this run. Too overpowered if you know how to use them. How much is the cooldown for this one? I suppose this will substitute the current TP technique. How this has current TP to has current HP to. That is a pretty decent one. Highly situational, but very good. Particularly for our life when you have that. Positional TP skill, not using that. This doesn't seem all that great either. I'll probably substitute this one. And substitute this too, but otherwise... yeah. Insufficient maybe. Yeah, that's on me. From the binding head. Let's see, Tornado Blade. Deals with 1 damage, plus boost TP with an aura. That will be great for our drive, but I feel like it's kind of underwhelming for regular... for an NPC. Right, where were we? Ah, yes.
Starful Blade! Magnum Edge! Starful Rondo!
Shadow Strike!
Starful Blade! Starful Rondo! Christ! Nailed it! Break out to your Requiem! Fire!
Please don't have anything.
Aura up! Now it's your turn! Starful Blade! Furious Blast!
I don't want to solid the start.
Side slash! Side slash!
Burst Grenade!
Upper hand!
Magnum Edge!
Shadow Strike!
Starful Rondo!
What?
Starful Blade!
Slide Knife! Move in and do some damage!
I'm being
Scream
pushed back!
Axe!
I've been waiting to lash out! Decoy round!
Side
Starful
slash!
Rondo!
Match is here now. Just a couple of ranks made all the difference. Oh yeah, I guess the unique... the rarity refers to the skills against attacks, while the stats are mostly fixed. Someone got new arts. Whomst? Lane. Deals weapon damage plus inflicts slow arts. Inflicts stun plus morale boost TP. I do want down here. This is not all that powerful actually. Okay, this is a long cooldown, but consumes the aura to give back as much DP as it costs to activate it. With upgrades, that's going to be amazing. But the double skill needs to get the cooldown as low as possible. And I'm using the rest of her TP for the scare skills. And then let's collect those items. You already discovered it. So yeah, I see that these markers are one for the general area they spawn in, and another for the actual items. I spot that.
What have we got here?
Hay buen treasure. She'll be around here. Once the enemy stops engaging, I may have to bombard it.
Starfall blade! No messing around. Moving close.
Unfortunately.
Melee attack! Primer!
I've been waiting to lash out. Oh yeah. Dodge it, Furious Blast! Now take the shot and top of them. Break out
But
the
this is a really quick combo
Starfall Rondo!
from ending guys screaming.
Got through that by the seat of our pants.
Speaking of, I'll rank 10, 11, 10, 9. You know, when one of them reaches 11, I'll change them for dark. I think the treasure was here. Yes. Oh, and that is the canyon that they were maintaining before. Yeah, that is a deadly fall. There is no bottom. It's just a wipe if you fall there. Which is mostly from Fluid Scales, because a wipe from fall damage means that you can trigger insurance for the repair costs. Wait a moment. Wait a moment here. I did trigger a gathering of Millennium, but I still don't have the Cometites. How exactly do you collect those? Because I should have already have them in my pocket. Sorry about this. Just looking this up real quick because as far as I can see in the game, I should already have them. Okay. So basically, and I cannot believe this, gathering these materials is purely chance-based. It's something that it's possible to obtain every tick. But I have had these mining probes installed for quite a while now. And yet, I still have not single one of them. Like how is it even possible? We did not actually do much this time, so I am very tempted to reset. But, you know, how many probes do I have that are mining white cometite? 1, 2, why is this on survey instead of mining? Three, and this one is a rank 5, so it's absolutely should be getting some. You know what? No, I want to take my chances. I want to take my chances to hope that I will be getting it, but seeing my luck so far, I'll just wait, reset and wait to accept the mission until I have them in my inventory already. I did not mean to hit continue. I meant to hit load. But yeah, at this point I don't exactly trust my luck, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's exactly why I wanted to hit load in not continue. Because it loaded me in the autosave. But yeah, at least this time I did not lose much. Alright, first of all, register the stuff. Oh, and while we are at it, Silvalum stuff too, I forgot. Because I will have a few as well. Let's see. Flora. Exploding Pansy. A flower that emits an explosive sound when it detects any type of noise nearby. Stalk it like a ninja, unless you want to be belong to Kingdom Come. This reminds me of something else in video games, but like, this is triggering some traumatic memory, but I cannot exactly place what it was. I wonder. Antaros Rose, a rose with petals that can be used as dyes, which can then be combined to form any color on the spectrum. It is said that these vivid colors will never fade. White Sand Beetle, a beetle-like creature that feeds on white sandy spores. It nests on the cliffs of Silvalum, burrowing deep before packing itself next to its fellow beetles like so many sardines. Tamana Seed, a chemical produced when rainwater reacts with an unknown airborne substance. It's harmless for living organisms, but can dissolve most inorganic matter. Palmiospore, a spore that floats through the skies of Silvalum and attracts nearby atmospheric particles, giving it a gem-like sparkle. Shimmering Skin, a high-tech lava suit made from unknown materials. Unfortunately, as it operates on biometrics, it will destroy itself if worn by any species other than its original creator. Also, I have to redistribute the yards again, don't I? Oh well, it is what it is. I guess I just do this one. I seriously better only accept that one once I actually have the items already, because what is this? How cursed it is that I had to reset it twice.
Hey, you busy? Monty's team botched a job and we need a cleanup crew pronto.
Monty? So it's a reclaimer mission? Did we find a chunk of the white whale?
Chunks, plural. Bits and pieces have been washing up around here lately. Someone needs to go round them all up.
I'm pretty sure I know why we need these parts, so let's just be worried.
Oh, yeah. Those guys are fine. They lost some gear, but otherwise no big deal.
Hey, maybe we'll even find some materials we still haven't been able to synthesize in NLA.
Yeah, the Reclaimers are all fired up too. Just remember, the area hasn't been cleared of indigents yet. It could be dangerous.
For an inexperienced team, at least. Which is why you came to us. Am I right?
Bingo. I am asking a few other top teams, so if you want the job, you best shake a leg.
Tatsu not let anyone steal this glory. Team Tatsu, move out!
I shall change the fashion for this though. For starters. That's actually pretty cute, but not what I meant. I was going with workwear because she's a mechanic and all. But you know what? This combination looks better. Double look dump. Not gonna lie. Yeah, this will do. Alright. I'll fade it out to low. Right, so where is our target? Looks like here. We should be measuring uranium, I forgot, again. I will do that as soon as we get this. I do like reclaiming stuff. It's why I was a reclaimer the first time around. But I still stick to my reasons for choosing Prospector this time. Just haven't found a stronger attachment to it. Yeah. Now then, what's gonna happen this time?
Team Tatsu, mission complete.
Yeah, it looks like we've got everything in the area.
I sure hope they can get something useful out of all this.
Well, well. Beaten to the punch.
Hey, Doug.
Gotta hand it to you, Elma. You work fast.
You must be the other team Vandam sent out, huh?
One of them, anyway. Thought we made pretty good time, too. But then you always were one step ahead. Remember? Back when Earth was hit. That lone Skell that struck back before anyone else? Guess whose Skell that was?
Wait, really? Elma, that was you?
That was a long time ago. And it didn't change anything.
Come to think of it, that was a tandem Skell, wasn't it? Weren't you with...
It's a distress call. Signal originating from...
That's Irina's ID.
And not far from here.
We'll go ahead. We can link back up later.
Team Tatsu coming too.
It's really clear that at some point Elma was originally the protagonist of the story before they decided to make it a single character. A custom character, I mean. Okay, we've already been here before. Okay, so the frontier map is the
They look
area
tough, but I'm tougher.
is just a treasure. Wonder what it is. It's not particularly large area after all.
Let's buff up and regroup.
Unfortunately, I cannot find out while fighting this thing. Unless I can feed it.
Shadow Strike!
Attack at range!
I've got your cover fire.
Furious
Powerful Rondo! Easy! Now partner with lead! Stellar Ray!
Shield Wall!
Powerful Rondo! Starful Blade!
Side Flash! Destroy!
That level defense is not super though.
Quarter
Starful Blade!
for me.
Starful Rondo! That's like really brutal!
They'll have to try harder than that.
It's really not so bad. Oh, that's probably a treasure. Well, it doesn't get any higher, which means it's probably lower. Yep, that it is. That it was, rather. Supposedly, higher level nodes have higher chance of finding. Once again, why is this not a mining prop? Of finding the resources. This is already 5. White commentary, but this is part of the link. Both of them are part of the link. Yeah, I'll probably find more later as I expand the app.
What's happening?
Not doing this again. We can just run. It's fine. Nobody's judging. Let's see what I'm finding here.
Elma?
Irina's signal is coming from deeper inside. Looks like the only way to reach them is through here.
Then we better get moving. Come on.
Tatsu will protect rear flank.
What exactly is... Right, turning appears, but as a mechanical fit, it fits. Okay, not changing that. Oh, this match is fine.
Starfall Blade! No messing around! Moving close! Starfall Blade! Shield Wall! That's what I got it!
Two skills that combo each other before the other shot runs.
Starfall Blade!
Good opposite.
Starfall Rondo!
Now, melee attacks!
Makes regular fight so much quicker. Of course, this combo did not exist without this new feature.
Any sign of Irina?
There.
That's Irina's.
She didn't fall off the cliff.
We need to check. Let's head down.
Right. Pretty easy travel to make. Pretty easy to get in. It's just that swimming is, even with that swimming, is still kind of annoyingly slow. Can I get around here? Yes. No more swimming. As expected, Irina was just fine after all.
Doug!
There you are. Thanks for clearing out the riffraff up there.
Sure. How's Irina?
I'll be fine. Doug already took care of all the key repairs.
All right, Doug.
Nah, I mean, come on. It's the least I could do. Especially while you were all busy up there kicking indigent asses, right?
You dropped this. You had us all worried, you know.
Thanks, Colonel.
Lieutenant!
Huh?
Look who decided to show up.
What? No, we split up looking for parts, and then next thing I know, got this SOS,
And you're late, Gwyn.
and I'm late.
Cut him some slack. He must have really hauled it here with those stubby legs of his. It doesn't matter you weren't here first, Gwyn. I'm just glad you're here.
Well, sure.
I'm glad too. Because now you can carry the lieutenant all the way back to the city for us.
Yes, sir.
I really got to fix their outfits. It bothers me when I cannot take them seriously. It really bothers me when I cannot take them seriously. Alright, where am I going? Back to base.
Nice work out there. The Reclaimers are going over the parts as we speak.
You'll let us know if anything comes of it, right?
You got it. I don't mind telling you, I'm a bit surprised your team found all the parts and rescued Arena. Maybe surprised isn't the word. More like disappointed. In the other teams, those slackers have a few thousand push-ups coming to them.
Don't be too hard on them. Doug and Gwyn both played a part in the rescue operation. If it wasn't for the two of them, Arena could have been in real trouble.
Doug? Okay, yes. Gwyn? Maybe not so much.
In any case, most of the credit is yours, Elma. But what else is new? Been that way since before we left Earth.
Doug was saying the same thing earlier. You really are something, Elma.
This will be the selfish thing to say, I think, but also it kinda looks like Elma does not want to have the attention on her. So let's just take the L for the team.
Exactly. If my team's effective, it's only because every single member is pulling their weight. Besides, it's going to take more than just a handful of heroes to win the war and cultivate this planet.
As a Helldiver, I will know.
The responsibility and the accolades all go back to the commander who unifies and leads the entire operation.
Well, that's true.
Which reminds me, why aren't you Blade Commander, Elma?
Yes, yes! Mustache Man can still have gainful employment as personal assistant to Tatsu.
Ha! Not in this lifetime, potato skin.
But she did not answer. Dual Sword Art Shadow Strike. I don't know if this was also. But yes, so over here we have this mission only and explicitly only for when we actually get all the white cometite, which we still have none of. See, precious resource, unique. The first precious resource was discovered by humans on Mira. Named as such to represent the light of hope its finders sought in time of adversity. Lion Bone Port. Extremely strong, but deceptively light due to its internal hollows. A price that has allowed bearing into steel material. Cimmerian Cinnabar. An ore that works well as pigment, similar to the cinnabar found on Earth. It absorbs certain EM waves, making it particularly useful in stealth technologies. Aurorite, a translucent cobalt blue crystal that refracts light into a beautiful aurora. Air Freezer. Once cooled, this ore maintains a low temperature for a very long time. Due to this unique property, its use as a superconductor is being investigated. Enronlit. A mineral that is extremely difficult to process with human technology. Nearly unbreakable, it also boasts high elasticity and diamond-like hardness. What was I right? Okay, so it's a reskin of... I mean, it's technically combat wear, since Nagi uses it. But honestly, this outfit looks good and all mine, I want to keep it for a while more. And the gauze will work as long as he stays in civilian clothes. Now HP actually looks good with this. It's not like I cannot take him seriously. So this will do. If it bothers me later when I get him missions again, I'll change him out of it then. As for Lynch, she's using a mechanic outfit. It works just fine for her. Those three though, all three of them need a change of image. For now, Dauk is going to keep his refilled armor. For now. This is what I will put on Lynn if it didn't, well, hide her face, especially since Lynn is a part of the story pretty often. But yeah, I'll save the funny outfits for post-game. If only more armor outfits did not cover so much of the face. This does not mix. So I guess we're sticking with earpiece. Imagine for a moment that on top of the others I put her in this. Canonically, she will hate me. But yeah, then I will not be able to take her seriously at all. It just doesn't feel right. This works as an earpiece for work. And then there's wind left. This will work. Somehow these pants no longer fit quite as well. They come across as mismatched. And this is just his default outfit. Yeah, I guess might as well just go with the full set. Even though the clip with his cowlick is awful. It is awful. Ah well, barring that I will only fix them by restoring their defaults, but it is what it is. Right then. Not taking this one until I have the other command I needed. So, Chapter 4 needed, Chapter 7 needed, that's a lot. Need level 21. Chapter 4 needed. This one I can do. Chapter 5 needed. So yeah, just this one, and the other one will have writing the 21. Ah, master, reminder. Is it this one?
Listen.
Very sure we'll read this. Yeah, let's accept. I did not save, hopefully she'll be fine.
Hey, you. I've been looking for you. Come here a minute. I got something you're about to do for me.
That is the coward's option. This is also the coward's option. This is one time I certainly will choose confrontational. But between two lesser evils, whatever. I have been goody two shows cleaning just for everyone already after all.
Smart choice. Smart people live longer. Here, I picked out a mission or three for you. No thanks needed. Run along and handle them. Should be a cakewalk. Real easy street.
I feel inclined to agree as someone who just take jobs, period. But the attitude problem is real. Like, I will do it anyway, but he needs to be told off.
You're a tough potato, aren't you? I like tough potatoes. So don't make me mash you, potato. I'll throw the details to your comm device. Get it done, and get back to me. Capiche?
Once again, I was going to do it anyways, but the attitude. You were pressed into taking on some missions by Abandoned Guild. They seem like relatively straightforward tasks, hopefully won't take too long. Scavenging mission. Bounty mission, and bounty mission.
Easy enough, yeah? Oh, and don't take too long, or you and me will have problems. Time to prove you ain't all show. And you better impress.
You gathered the number of residences. Nice. I don't know what to say, but nice. Oh, that's a card I was running for. Yeah, it is coordinated. For some reason it seemed like the islands were from a different set. Anyways, fine. Okay, those are next to each other, continue. Is this my target? No. Oops. Excuse me. This one is hostile. This is the hostile one. The only right one at that. And level 92. Yeah. And super size enemy at that. Not the toughest super boss, but up there. In terms of raw stats alone. Metal Blatters and Young Nicholas. Ah, there we are.
Everyone knows you weaken your opponent first.
Okay, I can spam it.
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall Blade!
That's Harry!
Rising Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade! Furious Blast! Starfall Rondo!
Easy. I spent my entire ammo on it, but it refills, so yeah, easy.
I'll put him down. Give me some cover fire.
Rondo! Decoy round! I'm really feeling fire! Starfall Rondo! Ultra Blade!
That's Harry!
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall Blade! Furious Blast! Starfall Rondo!
Move in and attack.
Easy. And where is the other? Predator. May as well get that mini proc now. It was one of the things that bothered me to lose, even though I didn't even assign any proc to it. Because I haven't found any other, no? No. I got another drop. Did I get it? No, I did not get The white comedy is tiny either. That's weird. It shouldn't be taking this long to get. I'm pretty sure that this particular mission auto-completed, but anyway. Suppose I am just being extremely unlucky with it. No, this one is an actual cosplay build. Well, cosplay later, but still. Always appreciate to see them. Frick. Missed the landing. Not very consequential, but still feels bad. Oh, another pro. Yeah, not gonna lie, the major reason why I took missions instead of going straight for the props is because you just end up walking next to most of them. Which is why going for all the props I can get after this is going to be a very stupid idea. But I am not one known for smart decisions. This is a revenue note. Level A at that. I shall find the unexplored territory found nearby.
What's happening? What have we got here?
Which well might be behind that waterfall. Doubt. But might be.
Forget about me. Just unload on him. That wasn't very smart.
Not very deep waters, are they? Frick. This was not what it was. Oh? Or maybe yes. Yes, but not what I was looking for. Same. But you know, at the very least, I know this lets me know that this one.
I know this license for humanity, but this all feels so futile. It's not futile because, well, I forget why, but it's not.
Let's see. Is this better than the one I'm using? Not even remotely. Somehow, despite being higher rarity, despite being a higher level, not even remotely better, lower base stats. And the additional effects are just not that great. I mean, recover HP and Arch is not exactly terrible, but at this stage it's really just simply not as good. Shame that there is no fashion gear for weapons though. Oh. I like it, these are flyers.
Stellar Ray! No messing around! Moving close!
Watch me lay into it.
Fire!
Starfall Rondo!
I feel sharper than ever.
Starfall
Decoy
down.
round. You never stood a
Attack
chance.
rate, sweet and simple. All you gotta do is win.
1 out of 18. No. I don't think so. This may have been a mistake. Of the particularly done variety of that. No, I hope this race not touching me because I cannot fight underwater. Ours are just not available. You need a scout to fight underwater.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Down. Give me some cover fire.
Astral Purge!
Fire! Decoy round. Starfall Rondo.
Oh, this card is being resistant some.
Starfall Blade.
I somehow forgot.
Starfall Rondo. You never stood a chance.
In that case, I got
guess
open
that's
with this when able. Not amazing. This, however, is better. Same stats, but the additional effect is very much a boon. I guess I shall start ignoring the required levels because I'm pretty sure that the stats are static and it just affects the additional effects.
Crap, looks like they saw us. Okay. Starfall Blade. Like this. Starfall Rondo. Sorry, but it was you or us. This place is crawling with danger. Good
What
thing you've
is
got an
this?
interceptor around.
Okay, not for me. For who then? For Irene, I believe. Now, since we are here, let's at least grab the treasure before we go. Not much to be found here, sadly. And let's see if I can find an unexplored territory nearby. Not exactly counting on
I was just looking for a worthy opponent.
I have to keep going. Help me recover.
But yeah, I cannot see any caves. Oh well, I'll look at that later.
I'm almost down, but not out.
That happened.
It can't end like this.
I'm starting to think that enemies just simply can run on water now. Which is kinda lame. At the very least, I don't remember that being the case originally. Pretty sure that the water was safe against most enemies. Unless they were floaters themselves. Sakura Victus has had an RID breakthrough. All products upgraded. Thank you for choosing Sakuraba. We are happy to announce that our entire lineup has been upgraded with a selection of fine battle traits. So no newer stuff, just plain better. That is... yeah. I guess that's a good reason to invest a Millennium I get. And to be glad that I get so much so often.
How them jobs I gave you coming along, superstar? Alright, alright. Looks like they're done. You have a hard time or what?
Not really.
Yeah? I picked nasty ones on purpose so I could test your mettle.
Were they? Really?
But hey, guess you're a real big shot. Well, you pass. Congrats. As of today, you're partners with the legendary Yelv. You've been deemed worthy of tackling Reclaimer missions by my side. Just had to sniff out your skills first. Yeah, it's quite the honor. Went through a whole pile of candidates before you. Right, enough yapping. Let's say we christen this new partnership with an assignment. Next stop, mission control. Let's hope they got something fun.
Yeah, there's quite a colorful cast of characters here. And given your low rank, I guess you are staying with us for a while. Gwyn seems to gain affinity pretty quickly. So I guess... well, but HP is not even at 2 yet, so he's staying. As the very least I should get everyone to 2 for now. And then I can start worrying about job rank. Let's see. Oh, he's also Blast Fencer like me. It's a different range weapon. Gravity resistance up. Sure, hold on. Okay, that will do for now. Sorry, I'll be right back. I need to stop. I need a minute. back. Right, I'm starting to get a little concerned about my low energy today. I suppose because of that double reset. It's really bothering me more than I thought.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Let's see if we can do better.
Useless, crap, lame. Vicious indigent slays 3 dozen blades. Sounds fun. What else? Gather 10 straw lennies. That's kids' work. Or recover fallen fragments of the whale. Classic reclaimer gig there. Well, Pard, you getting any chuckles here?
I mean, if I had to choose one of the 3, I am still a reclaimer ahead, I suppose.
I like the cut of your jib, Pard. That's the one I was gonna pick. Looks like nobody's been there yet. Just showed up on Frontier Nav and everything. Sounds like a perfect job for the new reclaimer hotshots, huh? Let's get a move on, Pard. I want to see those feet of yours fly.
Alright, and where exactly are we going? Oh, we're going where we already had to. Right, and let's say the chance to defeat Melania for a 3rd time. 3rd and hopefully last. Oh, and Night is alone. Really nice.
Stellar Ray! No messing around! Moving on! Starfall Blade! Shield Wall! Now pump the blade! Starfall Blade!
Superior decoy round!
Starfall Rondo!
Don't you love a good aura?
Starfall Blade!
Starfall Rondo!
Starfall Rondo!
Beam Barrage!
Starfall
Good.
Blade!
Now's your chance to weaken.
Furious Blast!
Lightning!
Starfall Blade!
Worth it.
Superior Wild Down!
Starfall Blade!
All according to plan.
Damn it, that wasn't much faster than we thought. But yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, like there's a start from here. No reason not to. And with this, until we both get these comet fragments, plus climb up all the way to level 21 to do the last equipment job, it will be just we will be done with Infinity Quest. Those red horns made me worried that it's aggressive, but probably only the skills. There's a cave under here. And I do believe that this will be one of those places that we cannot get. Just cannot get to without a skill to jump higher. Getting a skill is going to be so liberating, but of course, the whole reason why it feels so great in the first place is because of the amount of time you spend without it. Okay, if I just teleport to this landmark, where exactly will I end up? Up or down? Down, we just went a bit ahead of where we were. And yes, a thing in the distance. You can climb in it, and you can jump down from it. Okay, someone is only going to down these 4 foxes. Poor foxes. But thank you for the tickets. I saw the treasure up top. Go, go, squad member, go. You're almost there to give me assault tickets. But yeah, I'll hunt these squad targets more productively once I have a wider range of teleporting options, fast travel options. Nice. Okay, this is a prof location. But I do not see the prof laser. I do see, however, a camp.
They're not really planning to fight me.
So let's start by going to that camp. Yeah, we already move past the range a bit. I missed your message, sorry. Anyway, are you my target? Looks like you are.
Stellar Ray! No messing around! Moving
Full
Rondo!
Shoot down while they're repaired.
Decoy round.
Stop for Rondo!
Okay, he hits that,
Shield ball.
Blade!
but I hit back harder.
No mess with us, right, Pard?
And I learned something. That's one new. Who learned the skill then? Extend sound effects, good. Right then, so what I learned is this. Jetstream deals either damage plus inflicts a stun, and now finally have one out of each type to respond to soul voices. And while the cooldown is pretty dang large, especially for just 2 seconds of a stun, that is pretty decent damage actually. Shame that the stun effect does not get longer. Oh, it does. Kind of. Oh, this I have another I can inflict control. Massive cooldown though. Let's see, what am I learning next? Okay, it's not just me to learn something. What is this? Boost me attack, boost range attack, boost potential. to basically boost damage. And what is this? Inflicts the wolf resistance down. Same cooldown for both of them. But this was not inflict cooldown for very long. This was not last very long, I mean. This will do. And what's this? Use weapon damage plus inflicts double, but only on Mechanoids. Plus the cooldown and damage are atrocious. No need. No thank you. I feel like the probe is on top of this wall. It probably is, isn't it? And I have no way to get up there too. Oh well. Much as I thought it, because yeah, like I said, this is a continent that has a lot of scale-only spots. Let's see if I can climb from there. Yeah, I see the laser up there. No need to search elsewhere. I cannot climb from there for sure. But good to see that the laser does not have a limited spawning range. If you cannot see it, it's not there. Is that a Velociraptor? Basically. Okay. No, that is definitely not doable. Unfortunate. Shame that I am also not seeing any more spawns of... You know what, never mind.
They look weak, but I'm tougher. Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Take this and go nuts!
Stellar Ray!
Shoot down while they're repairing.
Starfall Blade!
Superior decoy round.
Rondo!
Starfall Blade!
Shield ball. That's what I needed.
Starfall Blade! I'm going on the attack! Get ready!
It's really hard.
Shot it! Now take the shot and topple them! Starfall Rondo!
It's really hard, but survive, basically. So it's a matter of who kills the other first.
Starfall Blade! Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo! Astral Curve!
Keep going!
I actually ran out of ammo. Well, the way I was spamming no
Don't
one.
mess with us, right, Pard?
Nobody was spamming it? No, no wonder really. Will it respawn if I fast travel again? Because I only need 3. Yes, yes it does.
Jet stream! No messing around. Moving close. Stellar ray! Starfall blade!
Starfall blade!
Starfall rondo!
Spam it, spam.
Shield ball! Thanks!
Starfall rondo! Starfall rondo! Starfall blade! Starfall rondo!
Watch him on field marksman
Got
does
it!
it!
Now take the shot and toss it!
Bargain hoodie, let's go down next. Not for me. Fashion gear. That's actually pretty nice as far as urban wear goes. How does it look on... I cannot check how it looks on Moment right now. And I will forget later, but oh well. Subs current HP and TP. No, that's one that becomes better later. Kind of. Because right now it can be used as an effective heal in exchange for most of your TP. But if you need a big of a heal, you don't have TP. You are not going to have that much TP to begin with. Later, however, you can use it as a essentially always available maximum TP switch. As for this, I think having 1 TP art is good. Oh, he just needs a debuff. What's this now? Gravity Blast. Deals gravity damage plus inflicts double. I need this on you immediately. Double inflictors are super valuable, though at the same time I haven't actually seen any stackers other than Delma. Which is starting to get concerning. I feel like they come mostly from soul voices now. Right, that's where I'm going. Speaking of, I will need to edit my soul voices later because I had no much idea what I was doing with them at the start. Dang it, I was going for the tyrant.
Oh, hell. This place is crawling with nasty critters. You ready to go? Because school is about to be in session. Time to teach these indigents who owns this little piece of Mira.
Not us. I mean, I wouldn't. What I want to do is chide him over this, remind them of who owns the planet, because it's most certainly not us, we are the invaders here. But yeah, it's not exactly as if I need a plan to take on these guys.
Counting on you, Pard. Man, this is just like when he and I used to hit the field. Good times.
You and Wu?
Now let's get in there and say hello to the locals.
Time for some dino flying.
Sure, we can do this the hard way.
Stellar Ray! No messing around. Starfall Blade! Starfall Rondo!
Shield Wall!
Easy!
Watch him up,
Barrage!
that doesn't.
Astral Purge!
Superior decoy round.
Starfall
As you
Blade!
see here.
Subterfuge!
See how I stack up the head?
Starfall Blade!
Move it for the kill.
Beam
Superior
Barrage!
grenade.
Jet Stream!
Wild
Starfall
Blade.
Good! Now's your chance to beat
Superior wild down.
Starfall Blade!
Furious blast.
Stellar Ray!
This is really
Starfall
here.
Blade!
Starfall Rondo! Starfall Blade!
Rondo!
Got it! Attack your range and let's
Starfall
clean
Blade!
up! Myopic Scream!
Sorry, but it was you
There we
or
go.
us.
Pard, you remind me of my old Pard.
Well then.
Looks like the debris got some Earth-based animal samples in it. Not really what I'm after, though. Well, freaking great. Let's get back to New LA and report to Eleonora.
Alright, I still have to fake fashion for you. Yep. This goes well enough for you, all things considered. Not that though. Okay, no, that's just casual wear. That will do. Now you. You're pretty large, but are you too large? Oh, but you're in water.
Hell yeah! Time to bring the hurt!
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Starfall Blade!
I feel sharper than ever.
Shield wall.
That's what I need.
Finish him off the
Starfall Blade!
Astral Purge!
Starfall Rondo!
Subterfuge!
Fire!
Superior decoy round.
Okay, time to start saving now.
Now's your chance to beat
Equilibrium!
Starfall Blade! Starfall
Lightning!
Blade!
Starfall
Furious
Blade!
blast. Let's buff up and regroup.
I did not. I should not have used the power yet.
Wild smash.
Gravity Blast!
Starfall Blade!
Beam Rondo!
Starfall Rondo! Stellar Ray!
Astral Purge!
The mightiest has fallen.
Already?
See more fighting! Use an aura!
Starfall Blade!
Safe!
Alright.
Furious
Yeah,
blast.
we are not doing
Shoot down while
squad.
they're repaired. I never take beatings like this. Shield wall.
Just what I need.
Starfall Rondo!
Let's go. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do and I forgot. Oh well, if it was important, I'll... No, I will not remember even if it was important, but still, it's nice to pretend. Where does this lead? Let's see if I can sneak by these guys. Well, sneak. Sort of. But yeah, avoiding enemy detection in this game is pretty generous, all things considered. Which is what makes it fun to circulate to high level areas. A very unique kind of fun, but fun nonetheless. Oops. Do I want to commit? Yeah, sure, why not? Well, that's me for assuming there will be something here. And didn't flash it even once, so it was on top. So it was actually on top. Oh well. I feel like that maybe leads to the probe data, so now that I see it. Wait, where were we? Here it is. But yeah, I feel like that leads to the elevator spot with the probe, so I'm gonna try following it. I also should stop taking such gambles before I confirm visually that jet. But it really felt like it will be on there. And what if it has a unique fashion item? I know the chances are not likely, but who knows? Right, still successful. I spoke too soon. Way too soon.
Come on! But I'm
yeah,
tougher.
Figured it. I should have been more fighting with that.
Bad shape. Heal me.
But who has time for that, right?
Reinforcements? Not for long.
Yeah, figured it. With this exact road though,
before it all goes dark.
with this exact road, it's hard to lose them.
Forget about me. Keep shooting.
Not a landmark. Okay, save. Oh, serious. Yeah, that is not quite lovely. But I see my real target up there. Yes! That worked out. Not connected to this one, surprisingly. I guess the connecting goes like this. And then let's open the treasure, and then it's back to NLA. Controlling these jumps is harder, precisely, is harder than it looks. I see another. Nothing much in it, but treasure is treasure. It's not about the contents, it's about the potential contents. And it's about satisfying my greed and releasing the happy chemicals in the brain. Oh. There's nothing above us, so we must be lower. I don't see what is lower. I see now. Perfect. Now we can go. Please explore blocks. More blocks good.
Hey!
Hello, Nora.
Welcome back, Yelv. How did this round of salvaging go? Find anything nice out there?
Bupkis is what we found. Give it over to the lady, Pard.
Tissue sample. I'd say this is valuable enough.
Earth animal genome data. The lab guys are going to have a field day. But I'm sorry, you still haven't found what you're looking for.
Spare me. I ain't looking for nothing.
Oh, sorry. Did I say something wrong? I didn't mean to. Talking with you is like walking a minefield, you know? That's why all the other reclaimers keep their distance. Which is a shame, since you're a total softie underneath.
Look, we did
You
our
will say.
job, so you do yours and make with the reward already.
Okay, okay. Here you go, Grumpy.
I swear, that chick is always getting up in my personal biz. Yeah, well. Now that we got pocket change, let's go knock back a cold one. We're gonna be working together a long time, you and me. Best to get to know each other.
From what I said before, it appears that he's seeing his lost partner in me somehow. We're up for a little romance. Not much of a drinker, honestly. So let's just ask.
You and your big mouth, Eleonora. Look, I don't want to talk about it, okay?
That's fair.
Now come on. Let's forget all that and go drown our sorrows. Cheers to the pair that's gonna change the course of Reclaimer history.
But I am not a reclaimer.
You and
Not
me,
this time
Pard.
around.
You and me.
I actually...
We'll find every last scrap of the white whale or die trying.
Back in my first playthrough, I actually assumed that this was the special dialogue because I was also a reclaimer. But no, I see that this is just what he says to everyone. Let's see. Foul-mouthed and quick-tempered, Yelp isn't a conventional example of Blade's finest, though he will open his heart to those he respects. He tends to hang out in the commercial district, and similar to the protagonist, has some issues with his memories of past events. Another potential design for the original protagonist, I wonder? Since it's been made pretty obvious that there's some unspoken original hero that did a lot to protect the White Whale, but then he's never mentioned again. I mean, it's mentioned that he exists, but we never learned anything about him. So it's possible that he's a scam design, yeah. Battle style. Yelp wields a fearsome photon saber, which kickstalls as the ultimate weapon. His unique style is based on the blast fencer class. I mean, yeah, like sabers are pretty damn cool. They are top competition for the big swords. For now, I'll keep you with me until your affinity goes quicker, at least. Oh, I still don't have uranium? I thought I did. I did alright. Right, so it's just this one we're waiting for. requires chapter 4, so nothing. And then of course this one. We don't have any other affinity missions to take, so we could. But once again, given my apparent luck so far, I don't want to take it up until... Honestly, until I have those items in my pocket. Right, nothing to find here, just this one here. And what's this? Not a spotter. Alright. Let's just go for that one on the southeast for the green mission. And after those two, and after I have taken care of all the missions, I will start installing props while I wait out to get these white Cometites. Landmark right next to a prop. How very useful. Dark Souls 3 Vampire Syndrome. That's quite a lot of items for Razor. Is this climbable, I wonder? We still leave a bit of parkour. No, there's no footholds. I think I made a mistake. Well, at least I'm carrying those treasure. Oh, rough, what is it? Not a wasted trip after all. Just have to wait catch in the attention of the Zictus. See, another approved one. What do we have here? Mining for resources. But they are not connected so far. The network is cut somewhere. Alright, straight down from here. Another energy clip, nice. As here they are mostly low level right-on rewards for each continent. Meaning that by expanding the network, I shall be getting most of them. You Silpons think you are very sneaky, I bet, aren't you? Oh, let's prepare to run through. Yes, avoid the detecting range. Okay, so there is a tyrant here at the level I can defeat, presumably. Enemy as always, I just need to actually find it. It's probably that guy, isn't it? No, not that one. No, not even a Gex. A Gex. Why did I say Gex? In my else be in an elevated surface like that. Oh, that's a cat. Good enough, keep him up. I believe that item is new. I probably have a few more items for this continent.
Yes.
The waterfall to the northeast is King's Falls. If you approach it by traveling upstream along the river, you'll only be able to reach the basin at its bottom. The point doesn't lead to its top. To get upstream from the falls, you'll need to traverse the mountains, but the area has barely been explored at all. I'd move pretty damn carefully if I were going there. Well, I'm always quote-unquote careful. I just need to find an actual path. That is a Simios. Not what I'm looking for at all. But also I'm not seeing the Gregs I'm looking for. Well, exploring will be much easier once I have skills anyways. Simply from how much faster I will move. And how many more things I can jump over. So for now getting the profs is more than enough. Lambert though? Love to see them. More fast travel points, good. Okay, as expected, that is a brown base. Treasure. If I can find the Gregs, I can find it. That's that. Excuse. Treasure. Treasure for go. One here, one there, one everywhere. I still can believe I managed to get that in out without drawing aggro. This one though, much harder. Yet doable. Well, that was harder than I thought. But yes, now, treasure. That was stupid. I could have drawn aggro there and that's a hell of an enemy. And there it is. If I don't find the Gregs, then I simply don't find it. Let's just move on. Specifically through here. I see quest marker. I must be getting close. Is that another camp? What is that thing in the distance?
Come on! We can do this the hard way.
What the heck is that thing in the distance? I don't remember that creature, right?
Reinforcements? Not for long.
I can touch it. I want to know what it is now.
Okay, well...
Why did I not get those messages? Both of them. Oh well. So, you would have best regenerates the payment item. Now I feel done. Okay, what am I looking for here? Enemies? Enemies to hunt? Yes, enemies.
Stellar Ray! No messing around!
Close quarters works for me. I'm on a roll.
Rondo!
Open fire. Myopic superior decoy round.
Starful Rondo!
Shield wall. Actual burst.
Easy! Now pump them with
Force
Ray!
marksman does
Starful
it.
Blade!
Shoot down while they're repaired.
Oh, just three?
Starful Rondo!
Then that's all.
Starful Blade! Stellar Ray!
Myopic Scream! Starfall Rondo! Beam Barrage! Starfall Blade!
Atomic hit.
Take it in close!
You never stood a chance.
That doesn't even count as a warm-up.
Nice.
Will I ever stop excelling?
Alright, where else? Nearby there. What direction exactly? Southwest. I don't appear to be seeing it on the map, but it must be close. There it is. Okay, maybe the quest will bring me by the island. It happens often.
Now what?
Well, okay, it's completely broken. Just lovely. Maybe coming this far out on your own was a bad idea. What do you think, girl? Bad idea? Yeah. And you are out of SOS range, of course. What do you wanna do now? It will be very funny. But let's not really. Well, now you're seeing things. Your brain knows it's about to get eaten by monsters, so it checked out early. Wait, are you real? Xenoblade? Seriously? Sorry, apologies, I am not very good at talking with people. Let me take a deep breath here. Okay, so here's the deal. I was attacked by some indigents. Wrecked my skull, no spare parts, pretty much stranded. And now you're cut out. I'm guessing she's a solo, but let's make sure. Team? Ha! Oh please, like anyone will want to work with me. I will. I am oblivious, I screw up like this all the time. They maintain I'm not good at the wall talking deal. Big mood. Anyway, I decided to try the lone wolf thing. Figured I'd see how that worked out. Well, now you've seen it. But, yeah. Not working out so great, is it? Even a lone wolf can damage with a busted skull. I mean, I don't know, I got here without a skull. This is probably one of those inappropriate things to ask, but... Don't suppose I could get you to gather some stuff to help me patch up my skull? I'll buy you a junk. Plus, I should be able to handle the repairs once I got the goods. Yeah, asking kind of a lot from a total stranger, right? Sorry, look, just forget it, yeah? Thanks a lot, and not just for the offer of help, but for talking to me. It's been a long time since I last talked to someone. I kinda missed it. Well, guys, guess why I'm streaming. Guess I should specify the actual stuff I need. I need 4 vials of viscous humor and 2 globs of silveric gaseous resin. And I'm happy to wait, so no rush. Really, just whenever. Oh, so that's a Simeon Dragon as well? Yeah, it's about time, guys. I put more stuff in the collectopedia. Humming stone. A curious stone that emits a mellifluous hum. When this melody was heard by the native Mirans, it will inevitably lead to a raucous dance party. Royal Grape. A fruit so large that only 1 grows per tree. Its juice can be mixed with alcohol to create a palatable wine-like drink. Miguena cactus. A cactus with thorns as soft as the tentacle of a jellyfish. It is said that if rotting Miguena cacti come into contact with the rain, they turn into a silvery gaseous resin. Toragru. A small kangaroo-type creature able to leap many miles in a single jump. Its poor sense of direction often leads to it overshooting its intended target. Same dude. Same. Jumping is hard, isn't it? Phantom Tanuki. A beast with a space distorting camouflage that allows it to morph into other forms. Hanging fatty deposits allow it to survive during healing periods. That is not a fox. Sand cucumber. A sea cucumber-like creature that absorbs sand into its body for its survival. With 90% of its body weight being sand, it is able to quickly fill in any bounds. That seems like a very smart evolutionary design for the desert, not gonna lie. Imposter bug. A sting bug that resembles an opponent from certain angles. The bug's cry is intolerable to an opponent, however the type will do anything to avoid it. Shadowfly. A fly that reflects ambient light, illuminating its surrounding for miles. Don't be fooled by its pretty appearance. This carnivorous insect is a real handful. Common stick insect. This insect, almost indistinguishable from branches, chooses not to hide itself in this way. Instead, it adopts a brownish hue on green branches and green one on brown branches. Why though? That's a good way to go extinct. Maybe that's why you are semi-rare. Winus fossil. The fossilized remains of plants from Oblivia. It has similar properties to coal, and although it cannot be used as well, it is of use as a resource material. Silvery gaseous resin. A clay, soft silver ore that becomes hard when forged. Its origin is uncertain, but it is believed to come from decomposed Miguena cacti. I guess I need to find another. Oh well. Thorn box. A box for storing napalm pollen collection tools that are used to attract insects. The pollen is eaten and recycled by the insects before them being harvested. Sandstone etching. A lithograph etched by an ancient desert civilization from Oblivia. As it is currently indecipherable, the fate made by this sculptor is still unknown. Chameleon sand. Sand that is able to change its color, and without its taste, ranging from salty that's just what I figured. Ranging from salty when white to sweet when red, the possible variations are endless, named by the prospector Sorana. So it's edible, but you name it chameleon? Curious choice. Angelstone. A transparent stone that holds a fossilized, angelic-looking creature. Transfixed by its heavenly beauty, the Hardy Rattler gave it its name. Alright, let's find the stuff. Wait, don't tell me that because I resisted it after it is counted as complete, I flagged the quest. Either that, or I actually need one less now. Either case is relatively amazing. But yeah, let's get these items. Viscous humor from Tentacles in Biblia. Some of the quest variety though really feels like they just do not have they just do not have access to the same story cheats that we do.
Blast away! Don't give him a chance to fight back! Shield wall!
Just what I need.
Essence exchange!
Look at me.
Izzy tripped up.
Rondo!
Rondo decoy round!
Starfall blade!
Starfall blade!
Okay, he does not have much HP, I see. Let's rank up. New arts? Not really. But rank 5 already for Blast Fencer. Sure is climb compared to what it was yesterday today, sure is climbing fast. Let's see. I am not using this one much. No, what does Night Soul? Boost TP maximum by 500. Sure, replacement for this one. Unless I use them together, I suppose. But I am not gonna do that. Oh, someone else got the skill. But yeah, what else am I learning? Rank 6 is another Aura. Reflex beam attacks plus boost beam damage. Whether or not I use it is gonna depend. Our heal is going to depend on how much is that damage boost. Deals electric damage plus inflict shock at rank 8. Boost melee when you have an Aura active. Could be a decent-ish combo. Extends buff effects granted by support you use. Not bad. And for maxing out the rank, boost damage when triggering melee combos, which will be very useful right now.
They're not really planning to fight me.
Stellar ray! No messing around. Moving close. Starfall blade!
I'm just gonna lay into him anyway.
Starfall rondo!
Wild rocket!
Now take the shot!
Okay, that's doing a lot of damage. I'm not just,
Shield wall!
even knowing that I am abusing quick cooldown, I'm not used to doing this much damage in this game. Now, yeah, what did you just learn? Right, that's the skill I'm learning in a little bit. How much does it boost beam damage, actually? Oh, but this is... Holy shit, this is very short. Very short. Yeah, I would rather use this one. Supercharge until upon taking damage plus counter spike damage. I'll take this. What gear was I looking at right now? Resist vehicle, resist debuff. No. Thank you, but no. That was probably it though. Right. Cynical sir. I need one of your wipeouts.
Stellar Ray! No messing around. Moving
Close floater.
Starfall
For me.
Starfall Blade. Comic Rondo.
Biotic Screen!
Now Rondo with lead.
Shooting's my specialty.
Furious blast.
Getting this would
Give me
keep
more
the
skulls
aspect
to
is
crack.
much harder than it used to be. Which is probably a good thing. It was honestly too easy before. One more. That's a new gun, I believe. I'm heading to the mountainous area. If you're heading to the mountainous area, first continue to the Lawrence base camp. From there, proceed along the northeast trail among the mountains.
Okay, well...
What do you think will that giant ring? Oh, and when? And why? Also how? I have so many questions. Me too, I just already know we won't get the answers. Oh, that's a fallen ring right there. I did not remember that one. Oh, okay, that one is significantly stronger. That is a growth location. I was not looking for one, I did not expect to see one here, but I am certainly not about to complain about it. Well, I mean, I'm in deposits to mine. Alright, let's see what kind of this is. Minor productive node, but has decent resources. Speaking of resources, I got Millennium to invest. And since I'm getting so much of it that my storage cannot keep up, I have to come invest everything. Precious resources, new one, yes, 3 white cometates. Okay, I still need 2 more, but now there's some hope of getting them. An orbit conductivity that changes in cycles thought to last nearly 70 years. A number of possible uses are currently being researched. Infernium. When electrical stimulating is applied, this ore instantly heats to 30 million degrees Celsius. Some scientists theorize it could be made to reach even 50 million. Isn't the sun's surface 6 million? I fail to see how this could possibly be given any safe use. Arxanor, an extremely fine mineral that feels more like flour than sand. Why is the quest marker here? Ah, because the enemies are here, gotcha. The enemies that drop the thing are here. Gotcha. Now I hope it doesn't make me search for that material without the quest marker. Now I use one of them. In my defense, I will still have used it the first time I collected one. I just wasn't aware that I just already had one of them from the start.
Watch it, Ether blast! Shoot down while they're impaired.
Huh. That's definitely two very different enemies to get it from. But enemy sharing materials is good. Because if every enemy had highly specific materials to them, you will never have enough for anything. You barely ever have enough for anything as it is. Hi Zorin, huge discovery. I was walking around the area a little while ago and I found some dobra broccoli. That stuff is super rare. A lot of curators just striked out looking for it and I just stumbled on it at random. This assignment is still a disaster, but at least now I get to feel like I'm contributing something to the cause. Good. Honestly, yeah, we're coming here to help fix it. Why the alarm knows about it? Hey, thanks. Not that it means much if I can get this skill fixed and help myself back to an LA in one piece. See, she knew. So, any luck finding those materials? Okay, so I just got the second one as a gift. Good to know. Oh, these are perfect. I can get to work fixing my ride now. It's an experimental model. Nice scale, I mean. Just happened to luck into a great deal on it. Normally, I'd be way more than someone. Normally, it'd be way more than someone that can afford or deserve. But yeah, still really glad I can at least start fixing her up now. So I guess all that's left is to reward you. Actually, here. I don't have enough money to thank you properly, but you can have this double broccoli. No, really, I want you to have it. I only found it by dumb luck, and I'm sure someone like you can make better use of it anyway. But yeah, I think I can manage from here. You can finally get back to whatever job of yours I've been interrupting. No, don't worry, I was looking for work. I'm really sorry for taking so much of your time. Thanks for everything. I feel like at this point, expressing concern will just deny her self-confidence, and besides, she honestly has been doing pretty decently, considering that she can make the repairs herself and all. Well, that's new. I've never really had anyone say something like that to me before. I'll do my best. I mean that, still probably won't get as much done as a proper team would, but I'll do everything I can to contribute to late. Take care now, and if we meet again somewhere, I hope we can maybe talk some more. I would love to. Until then, I hope all your searches are faithful. Lone wolves have their uses though. It's really just a matter of giving them the right jobs. Well, that's another shot. Counting back on the deal line, that's nowhere near enough time. Yikes. And if you screw this up, no one will ever touch you with another segment. Well, your host, Sue-host. Oh, hey there, Zorian. Thanks again for before. My skills running good as new again. Well, that was a fast repair. That said, I've been sitting here taking so long, a hard look at the detail. I've been sitting here taking a long hard look at the deadlines and the assignments I've taken, and it ain't ready. So now I am figuring it out my next move. Ask what did I add first? Oops, tracking block again. Posture check that means. Let's see. I've got to want to gather a couple magical finding rods and a pair of redwood applicanters. Another to collect 2 ebony relics. I hate dealing with those players, but what can you do? Well, you could exchange reward tickets. Then there's one to gather 80 angel stones. 80! But I said I'd do them, so I have to figure something out. Not epiphanies yet, but I'll come up with something. Thanks though. I mean, for taking the time to talk to me again. It really made my day. That's a mood. Wait, what? Oh, I have to offer to assist? Oh gosh, no, I couldn't have said of you. Huh? Blight's team and members of the team help each other out? Whoa, that's really kind of you. I feel like a monster for asking, but could I maybe lean on that kindness one more time? I now got one assignment to gather a couple of magical finding rods and a pair of redwood applicanters. I've also got another specialized assignment that requires 80 angel stones. Oh, and then a third one to find 2 ebony relics. No matter how you look at it, that's more than one person can handle. It didn't occur in me immediately, so I'm commenting a little late, but the way that if you just ask what the assignments are, she will straight up just tell you what you are, assuming that you don't mean that you want to help. That is autistic behavior in an extremely relatable way. So could I maybe ask you to get the ebony relics and then either the replica applicanters or the magical finding rods? If you can manage that for me, I shall finish the rest of myself. I kinda want to see what happens, but I am not getting 80 of any collectible. I am not. Thank you so much. I'll leave the 2 ebony relics and 2 redwood applicanters to you then. Okay, full disclosure, I would. If I wasn't streaming, I actually would. At the very least I will offer. But that's gonna take forever. And while I don't mind the wait, I am streaming. But I will just get it done, honestly. I feel like that will be the biggest relief while she focuses on everything else. I'll leave the 2 ebony relics and 2 redwood applicanters to you then. And I'll get these angel stones together, all 80 of them. Somehow. Alright then, let's go. I just start from here. I totally like the broccoli she gave me. Did I have it registered? No? Well then, this is the use I'm going to give to it. A current-shaped broccoli that is said to bestow the lordship of Mira to those who eat it. Tests indicate the consumption does indeed lead to feelings of grandeur. So it is an hallucinogen. Gotcha. And pretty rare too, at that. But yeah, let's get to the most nearby one. Oh, those are drops. Those are drops. Is there a lower level version of the answer? That's even higher level. That is scary.
Come on! But I'm tougher.
I was going to check them up to see if I could find another target somewhere else. Maybe lower level. But it is what it is. I'll try my luck fighting this once. And if that doesn't work out, I'll just buy them. Is it cheating? Yes. Does it work? Also yes. What are those flowers? What? I feel like that was an attack meant to destroy me. And it very closely succeeded.
Stellar Ray! No messing around.
Close quarters. Close for me.
Myopic screen! Now bump them with lead!
Watch how our real marksman does it.
Shoot
Shoot down while they're repaired.
Starful blade!
Shooting's my specialty.
Okay, that is not
Starfall blade! I'm in a bind myself!
I owe
Jet scream!
Never take beatings like this.
Yeah, that's not going great.
Myopic screen!
Yes! Fire away!
Oh yeah!
Don't let up!
Who's the winner? Starfall rondo!
Shut up, guys. Given the size difference.
Heal me! Starfall blade! Sorry, guys. This is
All right, get about me. Solo it is.
keep shooting.
I should have guys going by the size difference on top of the level difference, but it is what it is. Well. Only way to get them without grinding, then, is gonna be from here. I'm not gonna lie, the reason I picked this one over the Finding Rocks is because I thought both of them were collectibles. But yeah, now that I'm here and since I have to warp anyway... What the heck are those flowers? I mean, they are flowers of course, but or trees rather, but what are they doing in the desert? Is there something here? Yeah, is there something here? Oh. Well, I am not complaining about finding that. Like, I was just looking what kind of assignment this was. I see it's a pro mining spot, and there I see the laser. Nice. Lucky me. Right, what's in here? Revenue and production both, but there's an explored territories. So do of them at that. So yeah, let's just go with this. I have plenty of mining right now anyway. Energy good. Lovely. Oh, what's here? One of those two unexplored territories? No, it's just a cave. Regular cave. Unless it leads to Vista. What? What is all of this? An unsafe food deposit? Shinuyuni garlic, a root with a tapered horn shape that requires thick gloves for proper handling. Eating grants bad recovery properties, but also horrifying breath. So, regular garlic. Sona watermelon, growing only in the stormiest of climes. At first its fruit looks no different than a clump of sand. Once it ripens, however, it takes on the look of a watermelon. Spike pomegranate. A fruit covered in sharp thorns and prized for its blood-clotting effects. The bleeding it causes, however, means more than a few of them are devoured in the field. That's funny. Blast chart. This plant contains a unique bitterness that is coveted among gourmands and chefs of NLA. Even coffee-type drinks can be derived from this wonder ingredient. Octosoka, a land-dwelling octopus-like creature with 8 enormously long legs. Its unusually low body weight makes it highly likely to fracture in stiff winds. Fleeting Moon, an exceedingly highly bubble-like creature. With a lifespan of less than a week, maturity and aging are both extremely rapid. Poor them, that's basically a free fly. Whip Scorpion, a long, soft-bodied scorpion that uses its whip-like tail to repel attackers. Constant use of the tail for various other endeavors has resulted in the ability and loss of the stinger's venom. Am I evil for thinking that this will make for an excellent farmable source of meat, though? Like, if they just grow to maturity in a matter of days. Like, presumably like 3 days tops. They must be prime. Unless their meat is inedible or extremely rancid, they must make for an excellent source of gym meat. What's that? That's gonna need the master skill. I feel like this should have unlocked a beast or something. I want to fight these things, they are so pretty. Yeah. Let's keep going. And complete that mission. Don't have much time left today. Just under an hour. Tops. Tops just under an hour, so let's see if at the very least I can finish the missions. So that we can go straight to story tomorrow. Or at least straight to probing. Yeah, whatever. I already gained up on plenty of treasure boxes. One more won't make a difference. If I hadn't noticed before falling, maybe.
Yes?
How's your gathering work coming along? Things are surprisingly good on my end. I peeked into a gate I happened upon down by the shore, and I came out with 75 angel stones. Not half bad, eh? Honestly, she's just plain lucky. That's the best way to put it. Well, come on, it's not that crazy. These things happen to everyone, right? No? Just me? Lady, you have fox luck. Back in 3rd grade on Earth, I found this backpack in the woods on my way home from school. Opened it up and found 100,000 bucks. Yeah, you have fox luck. A TV crew came to my house and everything. Super embarrassing, actually. Sorry, Stella and assignment here. Focus, mate, focus. So where are you with the weaponry likes into replicando, Sorian? Oh, yes, I already had those. Whoa, really? Whoa! How embarrassing. Not only do I not have all the angel stones yet, but I still haven't found the two magical finding rods I need either. Talk about useless, I'm really letting you down here. I cool, but it's not what she needs. She almost has got it. It's not that you want to like, she needs self-confidence. I know. Play this team and we just should all help each other out. Right, I get that. Thanks for hurrying up to get mad. Exactly. This part of me is probably why I had so much trouble with others in the past. Alright, maybe I can ask you for help one more time? I'll get the remaining angel stones together, no matter what it takes. If you could bring me those two magical finding rods, I will really appreciate it.
Yes?
So, hi Zerin, how is it coming along? Were you able to gather those magical finding rods? As a matter of fact, yes. Yes! Here, look, I found the rest of my angel stones too. Read it, the assignments are complete. When my skull got wrecked, I figured there was no chance I could finish this. It's amazing, who knew you could get this much done working with a partner? I've worked alone all this time, but now I finally understand why people enjoy working in teams. Okay, so here's the thing here. Multiple people working alone, taking assignments as a team, is a completely valid approach. One I'm familiar with at that. As a matter of fact, my day job, I basically work by myself as part of a team where we all share a number of tasks, and mostly everyone just does their own assigned part. But we're technically a team, but we're working alone, and it works just fine for us. But yeah, I think she just needed to find a group fit for her. That's it. I've worked alone all this time, but now I finally understand why people enjoy working in teams. Let's not do that. Yeah, I finally see that. Before, I barely managed conversating with other members of my division. But now, I think it's time I take a chance on real, honest cooperation. Thanks for everything. I look forward to teaming up with you again sometime. Guys, I need 1 minute. It's not for... I just need to send a message to someone, sorry. I will be back in minute tops. Not even getting up off the chair. Right, sorry about that. Oh, Doug got 3 health of affinity. I guess it's time to put him out of the team, change him out of the team then. But yeah, sorry about that wait. Took a little bit longer than I thought it would to do what I had to. Okay, NHP has already reached 2 hertz. Honestly, may as well just put Gwyn for now. Until he also reaches 3. Right, what was I doing? Well, turns out that this spot I just found is gonna be useful. Just keep going in that direction until I stumble upon something. Though I see a rock wall here. It's not in the sky. Yeah, we are not getting there. We cannot fly. Just making sure this is the rock wall it seems to be.
Come on! But I'm tougher.
Yeah, it is a wall.
Show me an aura before it all goes dark.
I guess I was lucky to not see this before. Okay, I think that going there, here, it actually cannot follow. That said,
I need healing.
Auto attack range from enemies is actually a lot longer than it seems like it will be.
That wasn't very smart.
So I really have to put some distance first. I feel like I will have better luck going this way. Glamour discovered, huh? This is way past my level. Like way past my level.
Bloody punches. It's now or never. Close in and strike.
But it's close enough, so
so much for.
Yeah, I'm not finding what I'm going from here. At least I was able to confirm that. But I can reconfirm if this thing turns around. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that proximity detection is not really proximity so much as running. How did that not
I'm getting a bad
count?
Let's buff up and regroup.
Treasure? Not that I can open it.
Reinforcements? Not for long.
Cripple them! Let them deal with this weather! Ow, man! Somebody patch me up!
The mightiest.
They're tough. I need healing.
Yeah, there's no exit. I actually survived that. Not particularly useful to have done so, but... I will have expected a unique item from this, not gonna lie.
Come on!
But I'm tougher.
Did I see you? Sorry, I'll get out of here
Let's
right
buff
now.
up and regroup. I never take show me an orally
Losers who wanna get wrecked.
Where is the exit? Please, I am on my way out.
Reinforcements! Watch! I have to keep going! Help me recover! Son of... bloody punches.
Yeah, they did not listen to it. Understandably. I just noticed that I forgot to take out the first playthrough time from my Steam channel. But you know what? It is my first playthrough of this version of the game. And I don't remember that much out of it. So I guess it kinda, sorta, somewhat still applies. I mean, I will say that I have given plenty of genuine blind reactions to stuff I did not remember. Maybe right here. Okay, that's just the sea. And I know that one of the greatest structural flaws of this game is that the continents are largely entirely surrounded by mountains, so you cannot just swim to places. Like beaches like these are extremely rare. Okay, treasure or Gator? I don't know.
Come on! What have we got here?
May as well approach at this point, I guess. Treasure is a creature, though.
So much for keeping everyone safe.
It's okay, Win. You are keeping us safe by being a raid.
Reinforcements? Not for long. The mightiest.
And like that wasn't...
Wall of assassins, I see. And the snipers at that. Okay, going from this direction is not happening. This is a big rock wall I cannot get past. This is the waterfall. I cannot climb from here, so I have to go all the way from here. Should have looked at the map to begin with. So as I was saying, this is the kind of game where if you can see it, you can go there. Especially and to remember that you can go literally anywhere later on in the game. There's no car barriers. I got a bit lost, but I found something.
Come on! They couldn't just ignore us. Stellar Ray!
Close quarters. Works for me.
That was a mistake.
Rondo!
Shield ball.
Now get back to shooting. Starful Rondo! Starful Blade!
Or maybe not.
Starful Rondo! Furious Blast! Starful Blade!
Furious blast.
Here comes them with lead!
Kaboom.
Actually, one. Oh, okay. This one did not get out in the race. You know what? Why not? Let's just take care of him too.
Stellar Ray! No messing around! Okay, let's see how they like this!
Since he levels me, it will be since he levels me, it will be class experience at least.
They'll have to try harder than that.
Let's see. What is this? Not particularly great. Tornado Blade. Yeah, I already decided against it. Like, this is absolutely great for overdrive, but it's an NPC using it. Oh wait, this reduces melee damage. This increases damage taken. Boost the buff resistance plus auto revive. Yes, please. Not as good as this one, but I really need to get around to spending all of these points. Is Power Dive literally your only buff? Yeah, keep it. Now then, what about here? Trash Talk. Okay, that is actually pretty dang important for a shield. Okay, so Clonica skills. This is fine then. What about the skills? By all means, boost this. There we go, all sorted. Okay, yeah, that tracks. Finding a specific materials will be harder. But yeah, this is not what I meant to be here. I need to go around this ring. And take the long way around. And I mean a long way around.
They look
Come on!
but I'm tougher.
Okay, I want to grab treasure, so I guess I have to lose them. They're still chasing for some reason that they're stopped. There we go. Now then, what is here? Anything interesting? Tickets? That's nice, but if that's all, I'll definitely better than nothing. So yeah, the long way around to this. I get items, by which I mean the items I need. White Comet 3. No, still not. Well, I got 3 in one go once. I just need to get at least 2 in one go again. Not that. No. Long way around it is. At least I do see a path. In general, the paths do lead somewhere. Also, these are not flowers. I'm almost positive that these are not flowers. Or maybe... No, they weren't. Ran into one and didn't awaken, so I thought maybe, but no.
I'm just getting warmed up! Give me some power!
Okay, that's over. Right. Anything here? Or the distraction? You are an aggro, but your followers are. And that's a landmark. Nice, checkpoint. Why did the music change when the time after I didn't? Special ability. Oh, that thing. That, what was the name? Like, I know these are basically almost a straight copy of one of Final Fantasy XIV's creators. So, a Koyaru. So really, I guess the Koyaru's copied it. This guy, no. So this guy... I remember this guy because he's one of those that have super annoying gimmicks. Particularly because you don't notice it. So its thing is that it has very powerful spike damage. What does a spike damage mean? It means that just by being in its vicinity, you are taking a constant, very powerful dot damage. And there is pretty much no visual feedback that you are taking that dot. So you just start fighting him and you go, why is my health depleting so quickly? It's just slow enough to not notice that you are on the dot, but strong enough that you will die in no time as long as you stop the moment you stop paying attention. That is, unless you keep anti-spike or augmentations, but you will have to know that you need them, of course. That is an aerial ride. Man, this game has amazing vistas. Also, that floating island, this floating sky island must be the one they were talking about earlier. Okay, getting there. Getting there. Treasure. Treasure, 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 treasure. Treasure to go. Dank. BP is always welcome. And I'm gonna say, I definitely feel like I am far less starved for BP than I was in the original playthrough. Like, I am almost positive that they rebalanced the BP game so that it will be more plentiful than it was before. Because I was always starving for it, and here I feel like I'm leveling everything immediately. Or maybe I'm just misremembering how generous the BP requirements for lower levels were. But no, I kind of feel like that's not it.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
I'm just getting warmed up. Give me some power.
Last one was a while ago. Please just let me go. Oops.
This is capital B-A-D.
Treasure, 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 treasure. Careful enemies.
Come on! What have we got here?
Freak, what's on me?
Bad shape. Heal me.
Please let me go, please let me go, please let me go, please let me go.
Let's buff up and regroup. They look
Come on!
Oh, come on. Literally right when I got there.
Just unload on him.
Literally right when the other one let me go. Seriously?
Cripple them! Let them deal with this weather! They're not finished yet!
Please.
Forget about me! Keep shooting! They're not finished yet!
Please.
This alright?
Have some mercy, good sirs. There's not enough space to run away without running into more of your comrades. Please have some mercy. Freak. I am dead, aren't I?
It can't end like this.
Somehow I feel like I was almost there. Well, that's gonna be drag to get back, but it could be much worse. I guess I got the news to how lucky I keep getting all the time with this. Since most of the time I manage to make an escape. Especially when it really matters. AKA when the last checkpoint was a while ago. These could be enemies. I should not be approaching too casually. Actually, how much? Yeah, investing is worthwhile. Since I'm using it for my primary combo. And what's the fashion gear? I don't remember getting this. And I know exactly which party member it's going to go to. This will make for a nice heavy arm if I was still using the regular suit. Which I might go back to the Elite Skull suit because I prefer my pain outfit being thinner. But this one looks cool and it matches well the weapons, so I'm sticking with it for now. For now. No, it's fine. Okay, this point I really want to get the last mission before ending the stream. You don't say, landmark now. Knew I could get through here. I just knew it. It looked claimable enough.
They look on, but I'm tougher.
It's fine.
No messing around. Moving
Close quarters. For me.
This guy's not half to my HP.
Yeah. Finish him off at range.
Level difference is not that scary. Level 20, nice. Just one more until I can accept that one other mission. $20,000 credits, not bad.
What's happening? What have we got here? Blast away! Don't give him a chance to fight back! Starball Rondo! Rising Blade! Starball Rondo!
Or the shield wall!
Starball Blade! Myopic Scream!
Superior decoy round!
Alright, I'm getting the hang of it!
Okay, let's see what we just got. As soon as I get back down there and check what's inside the ravine.
Come on! They couldn't just ignore us.
What is at the end of this path?
Will I ever stop excelling?
Oh, nice, I actually got the landmark. Like I recognize this area now. It's a super high level area. There's nothing I can do here without getting basically destroyed. I'm pretty sure of that at least. That almost went very poorly. Yeah, it will be fine if I could grab a treasure from here. Fine. It will be fine. Is that guy wanting to wake up? Probably. Well, we got something over here.
Yeah! I'm heading to the top!
Not much, but something. Now let's grab the treasure I failed to grab before. Is this the closest I got? Yeah, it shall be. Now, what do we have here? Because I see I have 2 auras. Yeah, because I still have a space. Okay. Reflects beam attacks and boost beam damage. Just gonna invest a little bit in it. Starfall Blossom. Deals weapon damage plus from the front boost TP. Increases TP by 40 when attacking from the front. That is a good one. How's the cooldown? 30 seconds. Yeah, checks out. Blackout for 5 seconds. Nah, he got a knock. No, what's this? Deals 10 melee damage burst inflicts blaze. What's the cooldown? High. But he can substitute this, since not many enemies resist thermal. And how about the skills? Okay, we good. I feel like I lost myself somewhere. I'm not finding the treasure I was seeing before. It is what it is. It didn't contain items anyway. Beam, prof spot.
What's happening? Crap. Trouble.
Bruh. Okay, what can I say other than bruh?
Give me some power.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? Yes. Alright, now you can do your worst. No mineable resources, but production A. Which is better than good.
Show me an aura
Yeah.
before it all goes dark.
Do your worst.
It comes.
I can respond from here.
Forget about me. Just unload on him.
This is a close enough area, so it will have been hard to run away anyway. Wait, is this where I was before? How did I miss the prof spot?
What's happening?
Come on!
What have we got here?
So yeah, about that.
Ow, man!
Come on.
Somebody
Wait, no,
patch me up!
this is not where I was before. This is not where I went before.
Forget about me! Keep shooting!
This is where I was before.
Not for long.
This is where I was before. It was bothering me, so I'm glad I found it.
Show me an aura before it all goes dark.
What's in that island? The illumination thing.
Forget about me. Solo it is. Just unload on him.
Yeah.
That wasn't very smart.
Enemies can just walk on water now. That sucks. They still cannot fly over long gaps. But that's about it.
What's happening? Crap. Trouble.
Yeah, I figured it.
Bad shape. Heal me.
Yeah, just do it. I'll try from another angle. Now it's personal. I want the treasure chest, even if it's just a literal pile of junk. Even if it is literally just a pile of junk, I don't care, I want it. Oh, now you drop block into that side, huh? Four vital points, I'll take it. And yes, since I'm here, what is in that island? What are those illumination things? Oh, Lola. Ready. Treasure. Oh, this game really is. Oh, a squirrel, the game. And I love it for that. $40,000 credits, that is a whole lot of credits actually. I'm guessing that is an NPC though. Excuse me? So there are secret quests like that, huh?
Yo!
This Tarian caravan led by Maspon Mushiji. If Frank wants to rest here for night, Frank must pay them some of 50,000 credits. So reasonable. Size deals.
What is it? Money talk!
This area has come to depend on the Dorian caravan of Mushishi. Food, weapons, materials, whatever friends are looking to order, caravan will find way to obtain and deliver it. No exceptions. Mushishi caters to everywhere the friend, whether they are covered in crimson skin or thick cotton fuzz. Mushishi will cater to human friends as well, but friends have to show sign of goodwill.
What is it?
Does friend hail from a spaceship that came crashing down on Western Horizon? Mushishi cannot allow caravan to do business with shady customers. If friends want to shop here, bring up an emissary here to speak on behalf of friend.
So hungry!
Magu here there used to be lots of native people around here besides just Napan. Apparently the ring was part of big weapon that when native people used to try and destroy other native people. Mira must have been a scary place by then. By the way, does friend agree that ring look like Gatagonut? Frank has never heard of Gatagonut? Gatagonut is Napan's stack with hole in center that gives jitters and makes Napan run around in circles.
So hungry!
Magu will let family ate everything else behind to seek out ultimate in legendary cuisine with Mushishi. Butan's gangling showed up, business crawled to stand still, and Magu started to go hungry. Soon Magu going to kill over inside the stars, and then how will Magu find legendary cuisine? Come on, Mushishi, hurry up and find legendary flush room. Save Magu from untimely demise. Okay, we found a landmark here. But no quest. Wait, no, this is in fact this is the quest we were looking for, okay. I did not make the connection. Okay, let's see if we can finish it as a one last thing for today. This is bad. Very, very bad. Huh? Friend has business with Caravan? Well, Caravan has no business with friends, so move along. Go on now. Get you. It's a prerogative whether or not they do business with us. Friend is actually leaving? That's not very fun. Well, today Moon is in good mood, so Moon will do Friend the favor of speaking for a while. Not long though, just a little bit, just like my remaining stream time. Moon might even allow Friend to help up with problem as extra special treat. You don't say. No need to thank Moon. Friend is welcome. This caravan has many regular customers. Even friends are especially big spenders, but caravan leaders say that demographic too important for Moon to handle. Instead, Moon is stuck with Stinky Brown in the stronghold to the southeast. Moon currently peddling locally harvested key bags at wholesale prices. That's something that not even most desperate nobody want to sell. Moon only saddled with Love's assignment because no one else wanted. Even worse, Moon has to sell key bags to Brown. Brown huge, Brown scary. During last sales call, one threatened to eat Moon instead of key bags. Other Brown are loud, so Moon assumed it was what passed for Brown joke. But it's still not very funny. And we can say that joke don't become real next time. Still, Stinky Brown are paying customer, and if Moon has to change assignment, Majiji will say Moon is failure as merchant. Someone want to hire Friend to our body, just to be sure Moon not end up as a snack. Oh, but they are customers, so not threatening anyone unless they don't behave. Friend just needs to pretend to be business partner and stick close to Moon. Very close. Moon counting on Friend. We can do that. We probably can do that. Probably. Well, at least I already got the landmark for it. Little money grabber back again. Moon will never abandon best and most handsome customers. Boss wants shipment in sight. Who is that? What is Earth Alien doing here? Ball move, Earth Alien. Are you so eager to die? Wait! Friend is mistaken. This is business associated of Moon. Less associated, more resistant. Really just lucky, to be honest. So much heavy lifting is hard on this, so Moon found poor and desperate looking peasant to hire. Friend is no match for Mighty Brown and far too cowardly to start trouble. So maybe Brown friends will let him slide just his hands? Too cowardly to start trouble? Well, we are all armed to the teeth. But are Brown smart enough to notice it? Lucky? Still seems like more than Earth Alien deserves. But he does look pathetic. Weak. With Fabians. Not worth my time. But no promises on Earth Alien pet is in sight. Friend is most benevolent. No one will take full responsibility for the actions of this, pet. So then, friends want shipment inside today? I'm eager to get this over satisfied customers, so here we go. Okay. So I guess we have to still have to sneak in despite that. Well, it is what it is. Also, I didn't want to grind to level 21 for that one other recruitment mission, but you know what, if I'm alright 20, kind of might as well.
What's happening? Come on!
What have we got here?
Stellar Ray! No messing around!
This technically will file repairs, but I do need to get those drop items. Energy too. Two of them actually. Let's see if I can find another. That is not a boogie. Oh well. If they are not there, they are not there. Here, shall be fair enough. Brandon only said inside, so this must count. Being surrounded like this is a little bit scary, but she might not going to deliver itself. Delivery complete. Next stop, home. Stop. Client not above goods yet. You are poor merchant. What? So sorry, friend. Woman did not see any boss types around, so was just heading back to entrance to get someone. I am boss. I check goods. You wait. Bah! Trick! This is trick! Is something wrong, friend? I am not friend, you are shit! I ordered 3 times usual amount. Where is rest? What? Woman never hear anything about increased order size. Silence! You are bad merchant. No, my men go hungry. Hungry brown are poor workers. This mistake will cost me fortune. You will fix this, little shit. Well then, how about woman take this shipment back, verify order, and return with you weigh this up right now, or I make a difference with common flesh. Woman, think now is time for you to shine, friend. But I woman, but do so in business appropriate, non-trade relationship hurting, peaceful sort of way. You are asking for a lot. Negotiate. Negotiate. Make all okay. That white man broke friend here in the first place, is it now? And now it's time for friend to earn money that woman never technically agreed to pay. A job is a job. Friend is serious? That 14 more keywags according to ridiculous demands of Braun. Keywags are a huge pain in run together, and women not going to pay extra for all that work. Friend really think we shall do it anyway? Granted, that may be the only way for women to get out of here without becoming lunch. Alright, women and friend, go find keywags. Well, this. You know what? I should go invest the Millennium before the next week. Since I have to teleport anyway. I am going to be late, but oh well. I am finishing the mission. Well, that changed locations. Alright, and technically I will still have these two missions. But I can do this on the way to that other mission, the funny one at next level, so it's fine. Excuse? Where are you going? Okay, that is the other, all the way around. Gotcha. So yeah, how about now? Okay, I can find this by swimming. Gotcha. May as well. Cost a bean. A thick casing houses multiple fish-sized beans. Eating just one provides a day's worth of nourishment, making them ideal for long journeys. God, I want that. Big Flea Squash. New gourd that arrived with an alien race. Despite its bland taste, its ability to grow in the most style of land makes it an invaluable foodstuff. Kiwi egg. A kiwi with an egg-like shell. This hard casing has a protective shield, guarding the inner contents against various mirror insects. Row complete. Glove to seed. Good rocambole. Similar to Earth's rocambole plant, but able to grow at an abnormal daily rate. This plant is quite short-lived and unable to proliferate as a result. Zeddy's Twig. A small branch that attracts lightning. It's likely to have been used as lightning rod due to this unique ability. Regenerative Reactor. This mysterious reactor was the White Whale's primary reactor, knowledge of which was strictly restricted to engineers directly involved in its operation. You will think that in this situation, people will share that technology. Spinocorrector, we already read that. Ouroboros Bracelet, a dried snake that is eating Johnson tail, used by the Nopan as a bracelet. Eradicator Eyepiece, goggles designed by giant aliens that transmit information in Ouroboros directly into the eye of the user. Shoe and UI like the one I'm using. Steel Tail Sheath, an alien tail protector emblazoned with a clan crest. The quality of workmanship indicates that it once belonged to an individual of some status. And my discovery rate already surpassed Noctilium. Wait, why did that disappear? The marker. Okay, this is going to take a while, I see. This is absolutely the wrong timing for something that will take a while. It is what it is, though. Well, I wanted to do all of the... Oh, that's the super boss. I should get on that before leaving, before ending. Swimming speed is still so slow given how fast we run, but at least we can dash speed. We can dash him, which is an improvement, for sure. Okay, they can spawn here. In that case, let's just keep respawning everything until we find enough. It should eventually work. Technically a little bit of cheating, but this is supposed to be a pain in the run after all. Info? It shall be... Ah, yes. I wonder how come if it's a bug that I can already see this info to begin with, whenever I enter the scan area. Because I'm pretty sure that I already saw this one before. Okay, yeah, this is definitely faster than swimming for them. Would be nicer if more than one spawned here, which only happened once, but oh well. At least one. At least there has been at least one spawn every time. Speaking of, just two more. Just two more. Just one more. Sweet and delicious cheese. Alright, let's go. And while I did maybe I can beat up that one slum boogie again. Wait, that's not long.
They look
Come on!
but I
Let them deal with this weather!
this here around. Shield wall.
Starfall Blade! Furious Blast! Starfall Rondo! Nailed it!
Furious Blast!
Lightning!
Starfall Blade.
Starfall Rondo!
Atomic
Starfall
Rondo.
Rising Blade!
And as a good place.
Got it! Now take the shot and topple them!
No, did not drop it.
What's happening? No messing around! Rising
Shield
Blade!
wall. Thanks.
Oh, it makes me.
Decoy
saving this one. Atomic scream. Watch out, field marksman.
Oh, that sucks.
Magnum Edge! Now pump them with lead!
Shoot them down, big kaboom.
Got it in sight! Starfall Rondo!
Fire. Superior
Got
wild
it!
down.
Now take the shot! That fight was really brutal!
All according to plan.
Still did not get it.
What's happening? No messing around!
Close quarters.
Yeah, the fact that you still have playset when they're doing it, even if you use the first, kind of sucks. And when they test away to get become immune to it.
Superior decoy atomic scream.
Starfall Blade! Magnum Edge!
Starfall
Got
blossom.
it! Now take the shot and
I'll
top
send it right quick.
That was a close one.
All according to plan.
At least I'm certain of ranking up. Oh, and that's the energy too. Alright, here we got what you requested. Finally back. Always a pleasure to see best clients of them and me. Silence! Have you brought goods or not? Not bad. This will keep Brom fed for a while. Yes! Yes, which is wonderful. So then, about the balance of my payout. Balance? Bah! You rock little. You are cheat. There is no balance. I owe nothing. Be reasonable. Finding the Manicu X nearly killed for a moment. But I am the one that got them. Then get on the right next time. You still have life, cheat. Be careful. A moment, ma! This last time moment ever do business here. This is a scam, and woman not stand for it 1 minute longer. Little cheat might regret that. The day merchant like customer win is last day in career of merchant. You won't sell? You're sure? Extremely sure. Then we take by force. Raid your caravan. Climb all we desire. What? You will not sell. We have no choice. Joking, I'm not joking. Of course we want to keep selling the best prom friends ever. Good. I will look forward to thanks other friends. Thankful that today was such a wonderful transaction. Maybe fighting was the correct choice after all. But honestly, karma. Honestly, karma for your team and earlier. Did Millennium tick? Yes, it did. Alright. There is the funny mission. There's just 2 missions that I can grab on the way. And that's it. Should I just test out those online fights? May as well extend a little bit longer at this point.
Hey!
The big question though is whether or not I actually got the commitments I needed. Speaking of, anything new from that research? No, as expected. Precious resources. Did I get Y committed? No, not at all. It is what it is. Freak. Wait. Dog. Pet. Yelp if you want to be a Sly Knight. Pet. I just don't care about real quick. There he is.
You gonna let me rest or what?
You look as bored as I feel, Bart. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not on the damn job. How do you spend your days off? I mean, technically, I'm having fun doing the job. But in reality, if we're going by IRL logic, yeah, that's what I'm doing. And since the character is supposed to see me, that's what we're going with. Talk about a waste of a vacation. Hey, that's right, you're living over there with Elma and Lynn. I bet they're fun to be around, huh? Nothing wrong with spending a quiet day at home when you're with friends or family. I certainly don't regret the aimless time I spent with, well, you know what. Anyway, I got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm sure that I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. Honestly, after hearing that, let's imagine. That sums about a million times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, Eleanor told me I can drink like you used to no more. She says my recliner work has to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I've already had 10 drinks today though, so I better not push it. But thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it some other time, yeah? Alright, let me put up new holograms. Whenever I actually manage to find them. That is the exit. That is the skull hangar. That is the console. Here. Here. Now, what else we have? Yeah, for right now this will do. Until I have more things to display. But maybe I can change the center one. Let's just randomize it. Yeah, sure, that works. And online console is here. Let me choose my party. What did I get for fashion gear? Oh yeah, right, this. Cosplay. Not gonna be using it anytime soon. Before I forget, Yelp, you can have one of my titanium sabers. Oh, unless the one you have by default is already good enough. But yeah, let's see, new arts. I'll just go with that. And inflexible resistance down. Same cooldown. This one does damage. What is this? Incendiary Edge. Deals damage, boost damage in melee combos. Okay, that is a lot of damage. Oh, so you're sticking with this. And HP. Boost range type, boost critical chance, reduce secondary cooldown. I believe we are sticking with this. Oh, that is a... Okay, of course it's a TP art. But it's still very good. Now then, skills. You did not learn anything. You can learn this. And you... This will do. Alright, for starters, let's say it again. a Midra cosplay. Pretty good one at that. Let's see how it goes in our line. Let's wait a minute to see if maybe I'll start joining. Really cannot wait much longer, to be entirely honest. And as expected, people are, in fact, not joining. Let's try again to join someone else's, and if not, we'll do it with a party. Right, those are the farming missions, formerly DLC missions. Now then, how much am I going to get clapped by taking this quest at level 20?
What's happening?
That probably counts as large.
I am getting extremely clapped.
Subterfuge! Glorious flash! Field ball! Just what I need.
I am done. I am not even kidding.
Rising blade!
Yeah, as expected.
Thanks. I owe you.
I mean, nice of you to let me try, but I am barely keeping.
I need healing. Sorry, I'm in a bind myself. Nobody's got more energy than me. Keep shooting. Jeez, I'll do better now. Nobody's got more energy than me. Stellar Ray! No messing around. Do anything. Come on.
Thanks.
I got you. Okay, let's see.
I see that the guys do not heal your quick chance. Understandably.
Against the wall here. Nobody's got more energy than me.
It ain't over. You're in the cloud. B8 son of a... Take beatings like this.
Stellar Ray! Solo it is.
The mightiest.
And like this.
About as expected.
Cheers. I'll do better now.
Okay, this is definitely need to be done online.
Stellar Ray! No messing around. Moving close. Stop Rondo! Jet Stream! It can't
There we
end
go.
like this. Cheers. I'll do better now.
Yeah, unique. I figured that maybe there was some lower level version of the fight to find for newer players, but no, like, you just need an in-game stats for that. Which, you know, it's fine. It is supposed to be an in-game boss. We'll get them. Not next time, because I only have a couple of days left and one of them is a working day, so I won't be doing that much more with the game, but one day. one day I'll come back and I'll be a high enough level to take this boss on. Until then. So basically the only 2 missions I have left that I could take right now. One of them is of course this one. And I'm going to wait until I have the items for it beforehand in my pocket. Right now I just have 3, I need to get it 2 more. And then there's the other recruitment mission, which I need to be level 21. I am level 20. I don't know how to see how much experience I am missing, but like, I will get it eventually. So what I'm going to be doing tomorrow is I'm going to go around planting props, waiting for that white cometium to arrive, and either by doing this last mission or just by finding areas and planting props, I will eventually hit 21 and do that mission. So that will be the plan for tomorrow. I don't know what time I will start the streaming, probably quite late, but I will get around to it. Hope you had a fun time today. Thank you very much for being here, as always, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye!